Oh.
Dun 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 dun. Hello, everybody, which is Sandy and Ox, but I'm okay with it. It's fine.
Guess
I
who's
know
back?
you guys will come in a little bit. So we're here for game night, and this is the last one until Ben gets back. He's right at the end of his field time, and we miss him like crazy. So miraculously, I made him appear.
You did?
I made him appear.
Oh, okay.
How'd you do that?
How'd you do
He's
that?
supposed to bring himself in when I said it, but I didn't tell him what I was going to say.
Ben! Welcome back.
Hi, buddy.
I'm here. And the
So-
PX had Baja Blast.
So I know
Ooh.
you told us some of it, but
Oh.
you want to update everybody on how you're doing since nobody's seen your face in like a week or two?
Yeah. My feet hurt really bad.
Oh, buddy.
No, but it was a good week. I think and I was saying this, I was talking to Bolt a little bit earlier, but like I'm a different person after that. And anyone else that's like been in the military can tell you that after you go through a training like that, you're not the same person.
It
And,
makes you
I
think
think it's-
differently.
Oh, definitely.
It really does.
Definitely.
Yeah, it changes because the
Your
military,
perspective?
they get you so into a disciplined mind frame and they focus you more so you can't be so sporadic and stuff, which is actually kind of good.
Mhm.
And at the same time, they make you kind of go, oh, there's some serious shit going on in this world and I might be part of it.
Yeah.
So it totally, you start appreciating more every day more, and you start
Mhm.
like you get out of training. I was in training I went from basic right into AIT. I had no break. I literally left basic and I was at AIT by the afternoon. I literally
Wow.
had no break. So I went straight through. Now they did give us a week off for Christmas during basic training, which was totally bizarre to me, but I did not bitch about it. Thank you, Fort Jackson, South Carolina. So we
Fort
did get
Jackson.
Fort Jackson. Yeah, that's where I went, man. Fort Jackson's great, man. Oh, that drill sergeant. I loved him. Drill Sergeant Owsley, man. If you're alive, I fucking love you. Anyways, so yeah, so I went from one end to the other, and they told us, oh, we're gonna send you guys up to Fort Lee. And I was like, Fort Leisure, Virginia? Fuck yeah. So we're all waiting. They're like, your bus is last. Just you guys hang out. You, and you all hang out over here. So there's like 30 of us standing over to the side. Most of us didn't even know each other because we were from 4 different platoons, you know. And then they put us all on the bus and they drive us 3 blocks up the road and go, here you are. And we're like, what the fuck? That's how we found out they changed our duty station for AIT.
Oh, fantastic.
That's how they told us. So,
But, yeah.
but by the time you get out, I mean, for me, I needed the structure because my mom had just died and I was all fucked up in the head and I needed someone to guide me and tell me what to do every day. It's literally what I need. I couldn't wipe my own ass. So it really helped me for that. But it changes your perspective on things. You look at other people differently. You look at your platoon mates differently by the end of it. Everything, absolutely. It will totally change you. Even just a couple
and-
weeks. Never mind. I was gone for 5 months.
Yeah, and from the officer side, it's interesting because it's like the same type of training, and like the mindset of knowing that like you've got these
That's my buddy.
18
Yeah.
through 20 somethings that are just starting out, and it is our job. It's our job to lead them, and the decisions that we make could potentially cost them their lives. And it's really scary. Like that is like my responsibility. And
That's right.
it's like I hear this a lot from like non-military people, and I think like we have a very different perspective, like those of us in the military versus people outside the military, on just like certain ways that the Army trains you. Like a lot of civilians I've heard talk about how like harsh the training is and like certain standards and why are these standards so strict.
They're
But
so
you think about it, like
mean.
that's not the point. Like, and that's like when you think of the reality of because like that stuff, that training like that's not real Army. Real Army is in the battlefield. Like that's where it's happening. And the things that you're learning in the training, while it's harsh, like you're getting yelled at because that's something in the field that could kill you.
That exactly,
Or it
and
could
people
kill
don't
somebody
understand
else.
that. Thank you for that. People do not
Like that's
understand
why
that.
it
There's
has
a
to
reason
be so
why.
hard.
Yeah, they do everything for a
Like-
reason. They have fine-tuned that shit. They know what they're talking about. You know.
Like if you like, yeah, it's a pain to carry your weapon with you at all times
Yeah.
into the
It's
bathroom.
heavy as fuck,
and,
isn't it?
like, and to carry all your equipment. It sucks.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
like if you drop that on the battlefield, you're dead. Like you need to have that ingrained into you that you're going to keep it on you, so you feel bad not having it, because if you lose that, like you need the muscle memory there of having it, so that you don't leave it somewhere, number one, so you're unprotected, and two, so that the enemy doesn't grab it from you. Like you
Absolutely.
need your equipment, all of it. You need it to stay alive. Like there's a reason why
And
you're
you
gonna
don't.
yell.
Yeah, and that's why when you fuck up, they make you push with your ruck and your fucking gun on your back. Hell yeah, they do. Your weapon's on your back, your ruck's on your back, and you're out there in the fucking heat pushing it, because they're gonna make sure you don't forget. So, real quick story.
Yeah.
I was in basic training. We were out on the range. It was our we did a 2-day range time because there's so many of us, and it was our second day on the range. And no, I'm sorry, this was the first day on the range. We all stopped for lunch. We all walked over, got our MREs, and they had like bench, like stadium seating, metal stadium seating around the area for us to sit on. And we were all sitting there and everything. And 3 of us set our guns behind, our weapons behind us, and leaned it up on the thing. And then we made a mistake. We got up to get water.
Yeah.
All 3 of us. We were all talking. We all got up to get water together. The people sitting behind us, who you think, since they're your friends, are watching your weapon, right? The drill sergeant walked right up and went 1, 2, 3, and they just looked at him like, I ain't saying shit. That's a drill sergeant. I ain't
Oh,
fucking saying a word.
man.
Like those are my. But if they were, you would have had them secured, and they were leaning there.
Oh.
So that was our fault. So we turned around with our canteens in our hand and went, uh-oh. We pushed with our rucks and our weapons and everything. I would think he
I'm
wanted to put his foot
excited.
on our back. I'm pretty sure he wanted to put his foot on our back and make it harder on us. He kicked our asses for it. But you know what? I never, ever left my weapon anywhere again. Hi, Sadie.
Hi.
So it worked. It worked.
Joel Osteen's pool ball.
That's what I was laughing over.
What?
Oh my god.
Oh my God, John. I love you. I love you, John.
But yeah, like it's an experience, and I will never forget the things that I've learned in Field Week. And like this training would not be complete at all without everything that we did this past week. I'm happy I did it.
Never want to do it again, though, do you?
No, I'm very happy I don't have to do that again. But
You never
I might-
want to repeat any kind of military training ever. That's
No.
just given. You
No.
never want to do it again.
No.
Except for, I will say, when I was in basic training, we did the Super Bowl, and their version of the Super Bowl is a through the woods obstacle course. And so you have all the platoons lined up, and they're like, go. See who gets back first. So there was 4 platoons. Each platoon had 80 to 85 people. So they sent us in groups of 2, like, you know, like you and your buddy would go up there, and there were so many people. Everybody had you always go everywhere with your basic buddy. You don't even go to the latrine when you're out in the field without your basic buddy. That is your other half. They go everywhere together. And actually, I went home for a week for Christmas with mine because I had nowhere to go because I had no house. I had no home. So she took me home with her. And I said, see, we do everything together.
Guess so.
We actually
I
were
do have
walking
to
around in
tell-
the wintertime in Illinois in freaking our PT shorts and our top with just a trench coat on, walking around in our boots. We were like, oh, you bitches cold? Ha! And we had like army on our shirt, and they were all like, yeah, man, it's cool, man. You guys are tough. We get it.
I
Nobody said
do have
shit.
to tell a story about one of our Operation Iron Hammer days. So we were doing
yeah,
the
go.
Roll 2 medical facility, which is like, it's not the one right up next to combat, but it's
beautiful.
but it's still fairly close. It's the brigade support area, so at the medical brigade level. And it was so funny because we each were given a different job at this Roll 2, and I was behavioral health, which ended up not doing a whole lot, but it was really really funny. So like we're all running this thing, and we're getting like mass cows and stuff, and just trying to stay afloat while we're under
Yeah.
fire and all this stuff. But so an ambulance came from the roll 1, and they put a cadre and another student on the ambulance to simulate people rolling up from the roll 1
Yeah.
with casualties, and they didn't know the challenge and password. So
Okay.
the guy running triage was my squad leader, who was a dentist who is like super hua, and was like he's like, they don't know the that password. So then they like basically they asked them who their commanding officer was, and they didn't know. And so so they take the casualties out of the back, who we know are ours, like there are
Yeah.
people.
Yeah.
But then but then since they didn't know the password, they like detain the medic and the driver as EPWs, and they're like calling back on the radio like, I think we have EPWs. No, but so here's what happened. This is what was so funny. So I didn't see any of that happening in triage, because I was mental health. I'm sitting in the back in ancillary, right? So all I know is that the supply officer comes up to me and says, "Hey, do you want to interrogate some EPWs?" And I'm like, "Okay, sure, let's go." So that's all
Alrighty.
What unit? Where's your unit located? What's your commanding officer's name? Where's he located?
Well, so we grab them, we take them, because they're like detained out by triage, and we're like, okay, so we'll at least take them away from like the flow of the hospital. We'll take them to the back and talk to them. And so I'm like holding my gunpoint, and the supply officer's like, "Hey, do you
With
have
the
your
flash
CAC on you?"
suppressor on.
Yeah, I had a BFA on it.
Makes you feel really badass when they put the flash suppressor on the end of the gun, doesn't it? You're like, oh.
We only
ahead.
had those on for Operation Iron Hammer, like when we actually had blanks in it. But the rest of the time that we didn't have blanks in it, like
Yeah.
it was off. But so like, yeah, the supply officer just asks them for their CAC, and then takes out their CAC. It's like, okay, yeah, you have your CAC, good, we can let you go. So they weren't actual EPWs, but it was just so funny that like, because like everyone at the hospital is like, we have possible EPWs, like we need to find space to like detain them.
Detain them. Yeah.
They're not- like it's the medic and the driver of the ambulance that is they're our vehicles. Like, like it's our
That's
vehicle.
great. That's great. It reminds me of when we went through the gas chamber. The point of the gas chamber is not only to let you know what it feels like, but it's also to teach you, while you're in pain and under pressure, to stand up and say, no, I'm not giving you any information about myself. So the only thing you're supposed to say is your name, rank, and your social security number. So all I was saying was my name and my rank. And then whenever they'd go, they matched up platoons, right? So there was 2 drill sergeants, one from ours, one from the other guys, 2 drill sergeants, one from ours, one from the other guys, right? And one from those 2 people rather. So they had you walk in there. You took off your Kevlar, put it between your legs, and then they just ripped your gas mask off, and you're like, oh, because it kind of shocks you. You literally get deep breathe into all the gas immediately. And then they're sitting there going, what platoon? Where's your platoon at? What's your platoon? And I'm like, Private Manson, Drill Sergeant. Private Manson, Drill Sergeant. Mighty Calvers, Drill Sergeant. You know, and I'm like, and then he left me in there twice as long as my basic buddy. He let her go and made me all do it again. I was literally in there for 45 seconds longer than you're supposed to be. Just saying.
Dang.
I literally was, yeah. 45 seconds longer.
I think
it's a max of like 2.5 minutes or 2 minutes and 15 seconds or something like that. I don't remember. Been a long time.
We have the game pulled up if people want to join.
Check box.
I have a TikTok that I want to make. That I need to do at some point because it's a funny idea. So it's like be like comparing like civilian doctor with army doctor and the pain scale.
Oh God.
So like you got the civilian
Oh,
that's
what do you
like
got?
on a scale of 1 to 10, like how would you rate your pain and all that.
Yeah.
You get the army doc who's like on a scale from hua to huh, how's your pain today?
That's
From
funny.
"Hua" to
Well, because you know you get those people that are saying it like they're passing a kidney stone. Like you hear those people, they're like, huh.
Beck, are you in?
Like you're in pain.
I'm letting everybody else get in first in case other people want to play. I'm letting everybody else get in.
Oh,
If there's room, I'll join at the
I don't
end.
mind
but
if
I'm not
other
really
people
worried
want to
about
play
it.
too besides me.
Okay.
Just like the
Well,
chat.
we got 3 more spots, so
Hey Sadie, did you get a chance to watch
What?
it yet? Did you get a chance to watch my show
No.
yet?
I actually.
Oh, hold on,
played,
hold on. Let me pause you
today,
real
yeah.
quick. I gotta say something. For anybody in there that doesn't know how to play this game, go to jackbox.tv. Jackbox is all one word. .tv, and it'll say enter your name and the room code, put in the JVQK, and you'll be in the game. If you don't want to play in the game once everybody starts, you can put in that same code and be a member of the audience and vote and affect who wins and loses. So if you guys want to join in the audience, you can once it gets started. Carry on.
looks like
Sabrina,
we've
I
got
sent
one
you
more.
a link.
All right, we've got one more
Sabrina?
slot left. Who wants it?
Sabrina? Is that our Sabrina or the other Sabrina?
Mm.
This Sabrina.
Oh, it's Sabrina Page. Hi, Sabrina
Pharmacy
Page.
Sabrina.
There's Pharmacy Sabrina.
It is I. Hey,
It is
Sabrina.
you.
It's you.
I left you a spot.
I have to draw a heart with.
It's all yours.
Go on ahead without me. I just have to finish something up, okay?
Okay.
Okay. All right.
Oh,
last
never
call
mind.
then.
Never mind. We're gonna hold on. Ox is gonna get in.
Okay.
No, Ox is already in.
He's-
Ox is already in.
Oh,
It's
oh,
already
you're already in, Ox. What are you talking about? You said the last spot was yours.
Oh, looks like we got
There you
Bruh Girl.
go.
She's in. Hey, Bruh Girl.
Right.
Welcome.
Bruh girl.
Welcome,
All right.
welcome.
That
And
is
I just
everybody.
wanna
Let's
say-
do this.
Kira and Air and Joel Osteen's pool boy and all the rest of you showed up tonight. Thank you so much. We're glad you came.
Also, I'm the poop because I was finally able to do that after my week of MREs because y'all needed to know.
Oh, it'll clean you out.
Oh, thank you.
It'll clean you out at the end. It'll constipate you and clean you out later.
Oh yeah, no, it's rough. It's rough.
Yeah.
Like three.
And you eat a
3
regular
hours a
meal and
day
you're like,
rough.
ah, crap. Literally.
Yeah.
Literally.
Oh, delightful.
Oh, it's so
Delightful.
bad. It's so bad. You know what's
Ox
a crime?
said- Ox said last place is in scores. I am aiming low. That way I'm not disappointed. So nobody take the last spot. It's Ox. That's what he was talking about. It's Ox.
Oh, got it.
The loser
so
spot.
the beef patty MRE is a violation of the Geneva Convention.
I
It is an
told
actual
you!
war
Yeah.
crime.
They are fucking disgusting.
No,
Nobody
I
should
knew.
warm,
No, I said-
wet, fake meat.
No, I already knew that before going in, but I'm just reiterating that it is a war crime. It is an actual war crime to give that to somebody.
Like you'd be out with your MREs, you'd be like, "Hey, I got a beef patty. Anybody want it?" Everybody be like, "Nah, dude, I'll take the styrofoam omelet. You keep the
The
beef
only-
patty."
The only redemption is the cheesy potatoes that come with it. That's the only redemption. They put all the best snacks with the worst MREs. Get the best snacks because they want you to eat it.
I can't type today. What the fuck is wrong with me? Might as well just said it by the time I fucking typed out this little short sentence and had to redo it 4 times. Anyways, I was trying to tell Air to have fun because he's out camping with the wife. So you guys have fun, be safe, have a drink for me, and enjoy that fucking fire. It's my favorite part of camping. Oh yeah, everybody else is playing. I get to talk by myself. Where's SR?
He said
no,
he'll be here.
Yeah, SR is going to come by later. He told me that Ben already
Yeah.
contacted him. So, yeah, I love camping Air. I was actually thinking about going out just for like one night and just going in my truck and just, sleeping in my truck and just building a fire and just eating and stuff out there and hanging out. I need to get out in the woods a little
Bed
bit.
Bath and Furbies.
Bed Bath and Bedpan. That one's actually pretty good.
That's actually funny.
Oh,
Fair. Oh,
I'm trying
sorry, it
to
was
make
a
a
cough, not a
heart
sneeze.
in Adobe Animated, and Adobe Animated just sucks for drawing. But I'm not allowed to use Adobe Illustrator for this class.
Oh no!
A pocket full of
In
thoughts and
MacGyver's
prayers.
most awkward life and death moment, he only had a pocket full of thoughts and prayers or beef patty MRE.
Ooh.
Damn.
Ooh.
If that's all he had, that dude was fucked. Like you're gonna puke more than you're gonna consume of that.
I'd take the beef patty over thoughts and prayers.
Yeah.
It's a
Well,
nasty
at least
beef patty.
at least the beef patty's real and you can see it.
Right.
It's
Yeah, at
tangible.
least
Um,
It's not a.
cardboard.
I don't know. It
It's
might be a
cardboard.
figment of your imagination.
No, they're really there and they're really nasty. It's basically you have to put this dried out beef patty into water to reconstitute it, or you can eat it dry, which is even worse. I tried it. Don't do that.
Is it
And
like
it
eating
is
beef jerky,
basically
but
a
worse?
wet, warm
Sponge.
sponge of
sponge.
meat. It is disgusting.
It's a meat sponge.
Like, what is this for children? Because I have teeth, you know.
Meat sponge.
But you can't bite into it. Like you can't just bite into it. Otherwise, at least when I was in, you couldn't. They were fucking this thick.
I drowned it
Hard as
in
a
the
fucking rock.
jalapeno cheese spread.
See, we didn't have that. Fuck you,
And-
bro.
Yeah.
And you wondered why you had an issue? Eesh.
Right. That's why
Yeah.
he's
You don't have
constipated. He put cheese on everything.
Because that's what you got
Right?
you
Oh my
manage.
God.
You do what you have to be able to eat
Yeah,
it.
you got to give it some flavor. I know. Like really, MREs are not
Yeah.
made
They're
to taste good.
awful.
MREs
It should
are
never-
made for sustenance, so you survive and can function as a good soldier. They are
It's
not about
literally
taste.
calories. It's
It's
calories.
literally
Yeah.
calories. Yep. You know it's bad when your
I'm
mom
not-
says, "I'm not mad at you. I'm high," or "I'm
I'm
disappointed."
not mad.
Yes, bro, girl, they do stop you up. That is a fact. man.
Yeah, it's
Hey,
bad.
By the
Assuming
way,
they go by female genders, I don't know. I apologize if I.
by the way, Ben, 1 week till you, me, and SR get to meet up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's almost
That's
better time.
great.
I'm
My
excited.
sister's going to be here in a week. I'm excited. What's at the core of the planet named after you? Brewers Big Buds or so much mental illness?
Oh,
That's definitely me.
Wow.
I think
Ooh.
Sabrina wrote that one.
I'm not participating.
Oh, shut up. You wrote it. Your twin wrote it then.
Sabrina
You
actually
totally would have wrote
all
something
of
that
them.
smart. Ah, bra girl's your twin. I get it now. Okay. I know what's going on. Next one is the next hit dating reality series. Love is taking a good shit at the end of a long day, or love is raunch saucepan.
God.
Raunch saucepan.
Fuck.
Raunch
saucepan.
I don't even know. Yeah.
What even is
Oh, the
life?
raunch saucepan.
Oh man, I
won.
feel bad now.
You used the, the guy's name against him and beat him. Like, what the fuck?
I literally used your own nickname against you. I feel so horrible.
Lord Falconis, can you move your cursor? It's bugging me that it's on the screen.
Yeah, thank you. It was actually kind of starting to bug me too. Thank you.
Is there a way to hide it on
know,
this
I'm
thing? Because
weird.
I know how to do it on OBS, but not this.
I can't see it now. You're good.
Round 2, all points are doubled. As long as you keep it off the main screen, it's fine. Write your answers on your device now, all 8 of you. You're killing these answers, Ox. Fire and brimstone. Yeah, fire and brimstone, Sandy. There you go. Jupit sponge patty. Yeah, that's basically it's a meat sponge patty. Yes, that's what
Oh, I
it
can't
is.
do it.
Although, you know, the omelet is really close to being second in line. Do you guys remember years and years ago, they used to have those kids? I don't know. I think they still make the kids' mattresses out of that really dense styrofoam. You know what I'm talking about? If you cut a sliver of that about a 1/2 inch thick and made it about 3 inches by 7 inches and threw in some fake red peppers and I don't know what else because it didn't have any flavor other than the omelet itself. And you put it in a bag, that's called an omelet in the army. It's called an omelet.
Mhm.
Yeah. No, they were disgusting too. It was just they just didn't have flavor. They didn't flavor anything. And they'd give you 1 salt and 1 pepper packet, and you're like, "What the fuck, man? I need like 10
Per
of these."
meal or one for the whole?
per MRE packet.
Oh, that's just wrong.
there
in
was
every
there
level.
was there was 1 fork,
still the
1
same.
spoon. I don't
Now there's
remember. I
only
don't
a
think they had
spoon.
knives. I
There's
didn't
only
need
a
a knife.
spoon
I had a
now.
knife on me, but yeah, they used to give you like 1 fork, or a fork or a spoon, whatever was usable for that, whatever you had, and then you got that little coffee packet, 1 packet of sugar, and I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do with this?
Is that your cat?
And
Beck?
a really crappy dessert. It was always like I don't know, like a
It
hard
probably is Sadie. It's been meowing, I'm sure,
Clear.
since he got home.
It's like,
No,
come
he
on,
was
Daddy.
fine until I started talking to you guys
Already.
online. He's mad I'm not talking to him. He gets jealous when I'm online.
He's like, Daddy.
Come here. Come here. Come here.
Oh, it's so sad.
He's fine. He's got everything. He's trying. He wants my burger. He's trying to get my
So
Oh
burger.
my
Did you
God,
make
that's so
the-
sad.
Oh, sorry. Let me-
So during our brief before going into field training, they were trying to tell us like funny like things that people have done in the past that we shouldn't do. And one of them was, so the taps are like the big thing you carry on your front with both your canteens and like all your magazines and stuff on it. It's got like all these pockets in it. So I guess like somebody like in previous years like carried around an MRE spoon in their
You
taps.
guys have to
and-
vote. Go ahead.
And so the I think is the first
I
sergeant
can't.
of the field training was like, there's literally a spoon in every single MRE. You do not need to carry around a spoon with you everywhere. Every single MRE has a spoon in it.
That's a hard choice.
Yeah, Sandy said they probably make them stop you up deliberately and then switch to the ones that unstop you near the end of your training. Just saying, taking a dump in combat can be dangerous. You know, it's true, because who the hell camouflages their ass? You know,
gotta
Well,
see-
I have met
this
some
is where
interesting
being
people.
white. This is where being white will actually fail you in the military, because your ass will be bright ass white
British.
and it'll stick out in the woods.
Especially if
You
you're
know
from
your
Minnesota.
clone isn't a perfect match when it whips out its dick or refuses weed. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, I missed it.
I knew that was you, Kyle. Oh, there he's back. I didn't know he
Yeah, I'm
left.
back. Sorry about that. I had a phone call.
An unlikely, you're fine. An unlikely candidate for Pantone's color of the year is Barbie pink or poop canteen green. Oh, I'm going with the poop green, man. Like, if you want a real army color, just look in a baby's diaper after you fed it peas. That's
That's the
army
canteen.
green. That is
That's
army
the,
green.
that's
Khaki
the,
green,
the
right?
canteens that you're supposed to drink water out of.
Right. You know you're addicted to Wikipedia when you start reading about yourself and learn things or your own death.
This is a tough one.
I know. That really is. I don't know if I can decide. Sandy said that thought came from my vet late husband who lives in my head. Yeah, Sandy, I bet you know a lot of stuff about the back end of a war. I bet you do.
Mhm.
A theatrical production you'll never see at an elementary school. Book of Mormon or Game of Thrones. I think I would have made a Game of Dildos or something. Really cool.
Game of Bones.
Book of Mormon.
Boners. Oh, never mind. I went too far.
I want.
Good. The Book of Mormon. Good job, Farron. I didn't even know he was
That's
playing.
so funny. Mormon.
Bro girl said, "Oh my god, I LOL'd." Okay. Where are we at? And the scores are, who's in the lead?
Ox.
Damn, bro.
Nice.
Ben is in second. I didn't see who was in third.
Have fun with it. What if I don't want to have fun?
Muted.
Do 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 do. They really should have like music that's randomly playing. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Watch this shit. I forgot I can play music.
Yeah.
I'm gonna start doing it every time you guys are answering questions.
I think I heard this on a porno once.
I know I did, but I wasn't sure at first because the oh my gods and give it to me harder really messed the beat up.
Either a porno or bejeweled. Or bejeweled porn.
Oh, bejeweled porn. That's interesting.
No, Farron, I know. I said more, Mom. It was great.
It was funny. It was
Yeah,
funny
I
as
loved
more
it.
mom.
I love more, Mom. Okay. The 3 things you can say to diffuse a tense hostage situation. Ice cream sundaes, or calm down, sir. We do not have MREs in prison. We can get you weed.
that's so good.
I bet they wish they had MREs in prison. MREs are at least better than prison food.
Sure, Sheriff Joe Arpaio would probably give his prisoners MREs.
MREs are good though, like compared to most prison
Beef
food.
MR, the
MREs
beef
are
burger
low.
MREs.
Okay, yeah, that one. The crime against humanity.
It
Like
is
the
cool.
ravioli
Geneva
MREs
Convention.
is bomb.
I really come up with really bad answers.
Well, you got 40% out of 60. That's not bad.
Oh,
You kept him from getting a quiplash. That's good.
well, that's good then.
It's nothing wrong with being in the middle. That just means you split up the room. And
Honey, I'm not in the middle. I'm usually on the bottom there.
the 3 worst jobs in hell: Satan's Fister,
Therapist.
I don't know, or the French tickler operator, bloody orgy cleanup crew, and the therapist.
Oh, Jeff.
Satan sounds like the person that would do the fisting, not getting fisted.
Satan's actually a
I
power
feel like
bottom.
Stady had something to do with that one.
Satan's a power bottom. Did you know?
That would explain
Oh
Montego.
no, it was Farron. Good, nice one, Kyle.
Thank you.
That was a 6,750 point quiplash. 3 things you should never leave in someone's bathroom: your undies, anything unflushed, your mum.
Okay.
I guess Sadie just couldn't come up with something in time. You okay, Sadie?
I think she's muted.
She is muted.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm trying to do this assignment that I have that's almost done.
The only 3 things that can bring true happiness: Furbies, trucks, airborne badge, or weed, true friends, sex, and music. Oh, man, that's tough. If you didn't have Furbies on the left, I'd totally be on that one. But the Furbies just fucked up the badass shit I like on that. You could have put big dick, trucks, and an airborne badge. Like, that would have been perfect.
Well, I think Ox is gonna win this because Ox is already in the lead and then got a quiplash. I think Ox has this. Ox, you're doing really bad at being in last place.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
really
dude.
are.
This is the
You have
shittiest job
failed.
you have ever done
You're
of
doing
being
the
last.
worst
Ever.
job at last place.
Especially since you're
Yeah.
first, Kyle's second. Yep.
Well, Oxy failed. Good job.
Damn, Ox, you really kicked ass that time, bro. You keep it up, man. That was awesome.
All right, so should I just start a new game then?
If all the same
Sure.
people want to
Yeah.
play, you can just hit same players.
Hey,
I'm good.
Well,
I'm good with narrating and just hanging out.
Well-
I don't really want.
Well, what about is
Yeah,
Sabrina?
I don't
is
mind
Sabrina
listening
able to play?
If there's somebody who wants to play, I can bow out this time.
I'm almost done. I'll be with you. I'll be with everyone shortly.
Okay.
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 All
Wanna
right, so
make
just
sure
Does
we're
that
start a
mean
new
in
she's
round then?
playing or not? I'm confused.
Okay, you know what? I'm just going to start a new player game, and who wants
Yeah,
to
go
join
ahead.
can
That's
join.
fine.
That sounds
That's
good.
fine.
And then whoever's left over at the end, you get the audience until next time. Then we'll switch some people around.
I'm gonna go put my phone on the quick charger, and I'll be back in a little bit.
Damn, I want to play that game, Deb.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I mean, just in place of the old man.
I know.
Yeah, bruh girl, you can play again. Whoever gets in here,
Whoever gets in
whoever
here
gets there
the quickest
first,
gets a slot, and if you don't get in, you can join with the audience.
I just want
Yeah,
to make
and
sure
so-
everybody who wants to play can play. I don't want to
Yeah,
hog
so
the
what-
space.
Just so everybody knows how Ben and I do it.
I'll come
normally
in now.
is We let everybody in. Whoever gets in first gets in first. If you're in the audience and you want to play next time, let us know in the chat. I want to play next time, and then we will switch out some people. So whoever's played like twice in a row will jump out and let the other person in that's been in the audience. So, yeah. So if you don't get to play this time, don't worry. We'll make sure you play next time. I got everybody's back. And yes, Lord Falconis is right. Once it starts, type in your code and you can join in the audience, and those judgments you give and the points you give count a lot for the game. So
Yes,
it's great
do
to have a
want you
good
to-
audience in.
we do want you to play, and if you're the audience, you're probably more important than we are. So
Well, let me just, while we're doing this, let me explain to everybody what's going on with me. So, I seem to attract people that never want to be around on my streams, and then they want to come over and point fingers and accuse me of being an asshole and all this shit. Oh, hold on. Because they are exaggerating and twisting what I say. And I'm fucking done with it. So here's the new YouTube with Beck. I'm done streaming. I've been dealing with this shit for too fucking long. People are attacking me constantly because I don't know a term right, or I say something joking around like, "What are you doing in the chat, lady? I love you to death. I miss you. Get your crazy ass in here." Now I'm picking on crazy people. If you guys are going to nitpick me that bad, anybody's going to nitpick me that bad, get the fuck out of my life. I am done with it. That's why I haven't streamed all week. And I did a social experiment. I did a social experiment, knowing that Ben would not be counted in this social experiment because he was out in the field. I did a social experiment of Beck's going to just disappear and not tell anybody. I told 3 people. I told Deborah, and I told Jenna and Oz because I know they'd notice. I told no one else I was doing this. Do you know who realized I wasn't streaming? I know you do because you two are in the chat.
Me.
Baby.
Sadie was the third person.
I was like,
Sandy was the
"Are we
second. She
talking tonight?"
emailed me and said, "I try to stay out of your business, but damn it, I'm worried. Where are you?" And Ox was the first. As soon as I didn't show up, Ox was in my fucking Twitter going, "Hey man, you okay?" And you know what I said? This is what I said. The 3 people that are going to notice is going to be Ox, Ben, if he were here, and Sandy. Isn't that some shit? Good to know the people that really like are keeping track and I'm not saying you other people don't have my back. I'm not saying that, because most of you are only around. I only see you on game night. The people that do not come to my stream all the time, I am not talking about you. But the point is I realized that people were using me for a punching board or a punching bag or a fucking target. And really, most people don't care if I'm there or not in the community. So Beck's new gig is I'm now volunteering, and all the new channels that pop up in our community, I'm going to produce for them until they get on their feet and they have a good following and they know how to take care of their own streams. And I'm going to help people get up faster like that. Sandy, I love you too, sweetheart. I always know you have my ass. Even when you chew it, I know I deserve it, and you're always fucking right. So I can't even say shit about that. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start out helping Sadie and Deb. And then as more new channels come into the community, I'm going to produce for them for free. And it's something I like to do. I like running the channels. I like making intros and outros and running those. And I have, good enough software to start them out until we can get them to a higher level. So yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to help people that are technically stream tech illiterate.
That'd be me.
And I don't know everything, so there will be times that I'm going to ask some of you some questions because you guys, some of you that produce and do stuff like that, I'm probably going to bug some of you because now I want to learn how to do it more, and I enjoy being in the background, and I enjoy just like hanging out with you guys. You're all playing games. I just kind of like to sit here and talk to you, so I'm good. I'm not mad at anybody. It is what it is. I'm just really, I'm not doing it because of anybody that's here. I'm doing it because of the people that attacked me. I'm just done with being attacked for making just a common everyday goddamn fucking saying. I've been using that saying for the last probably about 48 years of my life. So like, what the fuck? Come on. I see nothing wrong with standing up for yourself. I see nothing wrong with advocating for yourself. I see nothing wrong with advocating for other people. I do that too. I get attacked for it. I fucking love that part. But the bottom line is you can't attack people for every fucking goddamn fucking word that comes out of their mouth for months and expect them to not get fed up. So I'm done. I will be around for any of Ben's streams game night. I will be on that with him as usual. I always have his back, and I always love hanging out with him. I'm going to be in his chat. I'll be in all the chats. I'll be around. You're just not going to see my face as much. And if any of the big channels that usually have me on panels ask me on, I will go on them. But I am done streaming on my channel. So my point of saying this was, Robert, don't show me out, honey. I love you and I appreciate you, but you're wasting your time. Okay, so anyways, that's that. And I just wanted to explain to everybody because the people that are here, I feel like deserve an explanation because I love you guys. So anyways, all right, let's have some fun.
Last call. We got one more.
Sandy, if you live stream, I will be in there hanging out with you in 2 seconds, sweetheart. I love you. I used to love talking to you when you were doing your stained glass and we bullshit for 2 hours. It was some of the best conversations I've ever had. So. Oh.
Like between 7 and 8.
Forgot the background music. You guys got to keep me on the ball here. Come on, help me out. Let's try rock this time. I haven't listened to any of these. They're just random shit that's at the bottom of the page.
Here we go then.
Oh, this kind of goes with the game kind of well, doesn't it?
And it does.
That's my new Quiplash theme. Song music stuff. All right, you guys.
I can't skip this, otherwise I would.
All right, they're going to write answers on their device for the next minute and a half. What's going on, chat? Robert said, I just have too many channels to follow, and then there is that need for sleep and having to work. Well, Robert, and you're in a different time zone than me, like opposite of me every day, basically. So I really don't expect you to be around, buddy. I'm not talking about you guys. Trust me, there's people that come to my shit every week, every stream, blah, 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 are constantly there, and they don't notice when I'm gone, and they attack me. So if you fall in that category, fuck you. If you don't wear the shoe. It doesn't fit you.
I knew you. I was wondering where you were at.
I know, because Deb said you asked about me.
Yeah, I can't.
That's
I
how I
asked
found
you
out.
too. I was like, "Are you talking tonight?" You're like, "No."
Oh, the chat. Yeah. I just said no. Well, you didn't ask me if I was streaming. You said any chat tonight, and I said no.
That's what I
'Cause there was
meant,
no
though. I
one
meant your
streaming.
toxic.
Oh, I was talking
Yeah.
about everybody else on. Yeah, I was talking about everybody else on YouTube wasn't doing anything. Is what I
Yeah.
meant. So, my bad. Man, Sandy, I tell you, when it's rainy or chilly out, I love getting warm clothes out of the dryer and putting them on. It is the best thing in the freaking world. All right. You guys were fast with the answers that time.
I made very sure of
that,
Oh, yeah.
the name of a yacht that you'd think twice about getting on. The Sailor's Damnation or Jeebus's Butthole? Well,
Oh, y'all.
yeah, but if you're on Jeebus's Butthole, wouldn't you live because he's invincible? It'd probably be a safer place than the Sailor's Damnation.
Wow.
It's invincible unless God decides against it.
50-50.
Oh,
let's
see.
Only
Bravo, Mr.
50% for
Answer.
Jeebus's butthole. Wow.
I know, right? An inappropriate gift to welcome someone to the neighborhood. A big bowl of soiled French underwear or a ball and gag. I don't think a ball and gag is inappropriate. I'm sorry. I think that just means, hey, let me know if you want to swing. That's what that says. I don't think that's inappropriate as long as you're swingers. If you're not, then you're
Who's-
throwing something out there that's kind of lying.
Who's
She said I
frothy
panicked.
jizz?
I have no idea. Money can't buy happiness, but it can buy some kick-ass weed that will make you happy as hell. And the other one is weed. So basically the same answer, just one with flair.
Weed or weed?
I'm assuming that would have said, will make you happy as fuck, bro. That's what I would have went with. It's probably what Ox would have went with, too. Well, that's fair. You guys did a 50-50 on the weed. In the worst magic show, the magician pulls what out of a hat? Benry or a nickel?
Wow.
I think pulling Benry out of a hat would be pretty impressive. So
That would be impressive.
It would be impressive if you had a fit that Benry would fit in. A hat that Benry would fit in. Yeah, a fit that Benry would hat in. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. You heard me.
Yes.
Y'all, I swear.
Oh, fellas, let's have a fair fight. No spitting, no kicking, and absolutely no gnome fisting or scrotum tickling. I don't know who Frothy Jizz is, but you're getting pretty funny there. Go, Raunch Saucepan. What you call pants when you want everyone to think you're fun? Butt huggers or beach britches?
Those are both pretty lame in like a hilarious way.
I would have put something like ball enhancers or. Hey, have you seen some of the guys that come up here from Texas? There's nothing they're hiding. Let me tell you, they have those fucking Wranglers on so fucking tight. I want to puke. I'm like,
Yes,
okay,
they
I know
do. You can
exactly
tell
the
what
shape of
religion
your
they are.
sack.
Exactly.
Nobody wants to see your sack, bro. And you don't even have a penis showing. It's just all balls. We're not impressed. A request you'd make on your dating profile: must love Butt Fuck Tuesday and Arson Wednesday, or me? Aww. That's
I
tough.
mean, if
One's
it is your
sweet,
dating
one's
profile,
hilarious.
they should love you.
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Sabrina. She might have meant in the future, Ben. You don't just meet somebody.
No,
and
but
love
it was
them.
still a funny.
Nope,
It was still
nope.
a funny answer.
Unless-
though. It was funny.
unless you're
and
me
it
and
was
Heather.
witty. It was a witty comment, and I
Yeah.
liked it.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Hey, Gary.
imagining
Hello,
kind of a
down under.
Please love me kind of moment. Like that's kind of what I was imagining when I wrote that answer.
All right, everybody. Time to get those answers put in there. Let me try a different one. Oh, I like this one. I don't know where Kyle is, but this would be his. It's Into Space. Sorry, Sorry, Deb. I thought I sent that message.
Oh, I accidentally
Gary
hit
Priestley.
my internet spazzed, and so it hit safety quit twice. That's fine, whatever.
Oh no!
So,
Watch
okay,
you
we'll
win
see what I
anyways.
put.
You would, because you're a bastard. Brian Stevens says learning how to do stained glass is on my bucket list. Well, the fact of the matter is, Brian, is Sandy's mom used to do it, and after her mother passed away, she started dabbling in it, kind of picked it up, and now she does it. And she has redone, she's taken out old glass windows in her house and replaced them with these full-size, amazing stained glass pieces. So if you want to know anything about stained glass, you might want to buddy up to Sandy right there. She can hook you up with some info, and she has all the tools in her workshop, and I have spent hours talking to her while she's been doing stained glass. It's amazing. She's very, very talented.
Your bathroom isn't dirty,
Sexual
but it started
rarity.
growing a mushroom kingdom or poo trees.
Poo trees is pretty good.
Oh, I love the music. I apologize.
But that means it is
Canteens,
dirty.
baby.
Sorry.
I have my canteens in this room right now. Canteens. I think they're still full too, because I didn't want to get yelled at for having empty canteens.
Yell at you.
You really don't want to get yelled at for that, though.
You do not want to get yelled at for empty canteens, bro.
They will be on your ass. Oh, that's better. Oh,
I'm from Belgium. Hold my... Is Stool here? Did Stool get into this game?
I don't know.
No.
The only
that
person
one's
that talks
pretty
about
good.
Belgium is Stool.
The perfect
Woohoo!
adventuring party
Fighter,
includes
a
a
wizard.
fighter, a wizard, and a Sith Lord, murder hobo.
Or a
Murder
murder
hobo.
hobo.
Yeah.
Sorry, Sabrina. I
All of
stopped
the
doing my
above
job. I
are. See,
apologize.
you don't include the murder. The murder hobo is everybody in the party. It's not just. one
Hold on,
person.
real quick. How the fuck are you?
Hey, I'm great. How are y'all?
I'm doing great. I just want to put you on the spot because I love you. Nice seeing you, buddy. Everything good?
Yeah, I'm happy to be here. I just
Good.
just literally got home from work not very long ago. So just,
The
SR
most
missed
memorable
me.
fortune cookie fortune, you will die doing what you love in bed, or you will get more than enough sleep in bed.
Well,
And
I
most
would
of them.
say you will have all the pussy you desire in bed. That would be great.
I accidentally
Good
hit
one.
safety.
And I
quit
don't mean my
twice 'cause
cats.
My internet lagged, and it made me hit safety quit twice.
The greatest trick the devil ever played was that one with the flower that squirted water, or pretend that the god he created was all loving. Ha 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 ha.
I would have said became president. But
Oh,
which one?
yeah, no, I mean there's a lot that could like pledge to buy Twitter on Twitter. That's a good one. Or like
Hey Ben, I invited Deb to the camp out next year.
oh hell yeah!
Yeah.
Bring your poop green canteens and be ready to do some land nav.
Who
Just
the
kidding, we're
fuck
not
is
gonna do
gonna be drinking water and doing land nav, bro? You're crazy. I'm gonna be getting high and drunk and having
I'm
some fucking awesome sex. That's
Beck,
what I'm doing.
I will bring us
I
some
mean-
beef patty MREs. I'll bring everybody a
Oh.
beef patty MRE.
Deb, you're muted. Deb, you're muted.
Thank
There
you.
you go.
Just remember, Deborah wears a really big back brace, and it would be so unfair to exclude me from such lovely activities like land nav. I think that you should really stay in camp and get high and drunk with the rest of us. Do you like that?
What she
No,
said.
it's okay. I will provide a beef sponge MRE for everybody, so you,
You
all
know
can.
what?
Oh,
understand.
that's so wonderful of you.
yeah,
I'm switching
I
this, 'cause
yeah,
you
I'm
have some
gonna-
max headroom going on, and I don't. There we go.
yeah, I'm gonna be full that day, Ben. So I know I'm just gonna be full. Like I'm gonna have eaten so much already.
I'm with you,
yeah.
SR.
I won't have any
Full.
room. I want to eat it, but I just won't have any room. So I know.
Oh, did I mess up the story, Sandy? Correct me. I'm sorry. It's been a long time, and I have ADHD, and I get high a lot. I'm sorry. I mean, it's true.
Some of those problems are things you can control.
You're right. You're right.
It is possible to manage.
And I will
ADHD.
try to work on the ADHD, but I'm still going to be high.
We both were going the same way.
That's good. That's good.
You totally
So
set that up
I've-
for me, and I
Well
love
done.
you for it. I love you for it.
Well
That was fucking beautiful. See, those are the kind of jokes I like, because if someone sets it, if I know where we're going, I'm on it, dude, and I can totally, I love doing that shit.
That was really
Fucking love that. Oh, I am getting distracted. I'm being a terrible, terrible, terrible.
Hey, and I'm going on record, y'all. It's not my fault. Okay, it's not my fault that he's distracted.
No. You stopped. I just need to close the damn screen. It's more like this really good. They're selling shake of this really good. So this is Larry OG Kush, and they're selling shake, but this has a bunch of little buds in it. The guy looked through all of them and said, "Here, man, this one has the most amount of buds in it." And I was like, "Thanks, Mac." And $20
Shit,
for this full. Yeah, it's good sized.
can't really beat that.
No, and I don't smoke it very much. I only smoke it when I'm home on the weekends. So, because I get really fucked up on this shit.
Hey, so
Oh yeah, that's right. That's what I'm doing.
So I forgot that I put this MRE muffin top in my taps. And
They give you muffin tops?
It's a muffin top from my.
So fucking mad. Mail that to me.
Oh, this came in.
no.
Yeah, this is a chocolate banana nut muffin top
Nice.
from my MRE.
I
One
just
of
want to
them.
say 3 distracting things to yell as someone tries to hit a golf ball are herpes, free coffee, I'm your son, dragon.
It's pretty
I
good.
don't know where you
I
went with
really
dragon
like-
on that. That's- I like just somebody said herpes is good enough. I don't need the other two. I think that's pretty funny.
You just say herpes 3 times in a row.
That's it.
That's what
yeah.
they're saying. They're saying herpes, herpes,
But
herpes.
wouldn't that summon
like
herpes
Beetlejuice.
juice? But wouldn't that summon
Oh.
herpes juice?
just-
It was. Oh,
You have to no. Common misconception. You have to be looking in a bathroom mirror. Yeah, then you get it. Yeah.
thank you for clarifying, because I almost got sick to my stomach there.
I had to do the herpes.
Thank
thing
you,
3 ways
because
to
Sandy.
I
make
went-
love without physical contact. I
Oh, by the
fucking
way,
panicked, man. Literally worshiping them, astral projection sex, virtual reality, internet sex.
Mm.
Brian Stevens just quit, Ben. I'm doing the stream thing. You're playing games. Just so you know, Brian Stevens, the icon, the picture on Sandy's thing here is one of her pieces, and one is like, how long is it, Sandy? 6. I think it's like 6 feet tall, and it's like 18 inches wide, and it's this beautiful. No, it's wider than that. It's like 24 inches wide, and it's this beautiful like tree that goes down into a Celtic knot in a pond, and she put all these like round stones around the. It's oh my god, amazing! The 3 rudest things to microwave at work: the boss's penis, your mom, and Belgium, or leftover fish. Any bird food.
Okay,
That's
okay,
not-
hold on.
work.
I would say
Hold
I
on.
would say microwaving your boss's penis is rude. That's just me.
No,
Thank
I
you for
have to-
correcting
I
me,
have to
Sandy.
Don't
I
you
need
know
to
he
say
enjoys
something.
it?
I am not convinced that frothy jizz is not stool. I think stool's in here somewhere. Because who else comes to our chats and just repeats Belgium and thinks it's
Someone
funny?
could be pretending to be stool by talking about Belgium.
Either
Top
stool
3
is here
things your
or someone is
parents-
trying to sound like stool.
The top 3 things your parents lied to you about: life, love, kinky sex, or we really do love you. You are important. Satan is a horrible liar.
I like that.
Those are all
I like-
lies.
Yeah. Top 3 things your parents lied to you about. You are important.
Look, my
That's pretty-
parents.
that's pretty rough.
Look, you guys. I was
pretty
number
rough.
7. My parents didn't even try that shit with me. They didn't even try to lie. They were just like, "There you are."
I saw it was a
No,
picture on
actually,
Reddit
that's true.
today, and it was just murdered by words. And the first message was, "Sorry, mom, I phoned you by accident." And the response from the mom was, "You were an accident." And it was like,
Oh, damn.
Snap.
I've heard that one
cut 'em
before.
down. Cut them down.
All right, do we want to switch to another game?
Yes.
All right, you want? I was thinking split the room. What are you thinking? What are y'all thinking?
Yeah. Split the room. Let's do it.
Whatever you want to do.
Neither did mine, Sandy.
All right, split the room. It is.
My parents didn't say either one. It was like my mom was like, "I love every single one of you," and she meant it. And my dad was like, "Well, since you're standing there, you want to get me a beer? Get out of the way of the TV, or what?"
Yeah.
Like that was my dad.
Are people
Yes.
actually like this?
Huh?
Like I've heard this kind of story about
Yeah.
parents
Oh,
being
my dad.
that cold. Like, are there?
Oh,
is
no,
this
he
like a
didn't
Oh
care
common
about
yeah.
me.
thing?
Yeah.
I was his 7th kid. He didn't even want any. My mom insisted on the children.
7?
The only way she would agree to marry him is if he agreed to have however many children she wanted. She was Roman Catholic. They didn't believe in prophylactics back
Oh, okay.
then. My dad was in the Navy.
You
This
said
is literally
Catholic
how
family.
it
Now
happened.
it makes sense.
So my dad was in the Navy. He'd be out for 10 months ish. Come back.
There's another
There's
kid.
another kid. He'd leave. He'd come back. There's another kid. So like my first 3 siblings are all a year apart. And then there's a 1-year space, and then Walt, and then a 2-year space, and then Keel, Richard immediately, 2-year space, me. So there's 7 of us in 11 years. My mom was a baby making machine.
Weird that he never figured out what
And I'm the stupid
what was
and
making
ugly
all the
one.
kids.
Can you imagine what the other ones are like? I'm just saying. Like
I'm sorry. I just read. I just read Joel
I'll go get it. in a
Olstein's
minute.
Cool Boys comment. It just floored me.
My pops would say you should have just jacked off on a hot rock. What a waste of fuck you are. Yeah, I believe it, and I'm sorry, John, that you had to deal with that.
That
His name's
is
John.
rough.
Damn.
I'm sorry, it's
fucked
his
up.
responsibility.
No, people are like that. Like my dad used to say I was important until my brothers came along. When my brothers came along, I wasn't important anymore. That's
Oh.
the way it
Just
works.
a rock. A hot rock.
Deb, I didn't
Goddamn.
tell you about the camping trip, so you couldn't come. Goofball, I was inviting you.
Oh, okay.
Jesus.
Hey,
Yes,
look
you
at.
are
Have
allowed-
you
you are
not
allowed
figured
to
out
come
I'm
at
an
camping
insecure
trips, but
girl yet? I'm an insecure woman. I need constant reassurance. That's
Hey,
just
you
the way
know
it
what?
works.
You're amazing. You're smart. You're kind. You're beautiful. You're a great person. And if I didn't want you there, I wouldn't have told you about it.
All right, thank you, sir.
I'm just honest. Okay, you're welcome. Deadly honest sometimes. Sometimes I get fired for it.
I've been nearly
I
fired
did.
for
I got
honesty
fired
multiple
one time.
times.
Well, really, I had come out of the closet, and the boss realized he couldn't hit on me because I was gay. That's really why I got fired. But I was very honest, and when he said some shit to me, I gave him the comments back that he fucking deserved to hear. And I was told I was too brash. That's how I lost my first management job.
Oh,
No, I'm sorry, that's a lie.
fucking hell.
My second management job. I was too brash.
Oh, he'd have fucking loved me.
And I
Sexism
said
is
to the
so
guy who
bullshit.
fired me, who was not the owner, he had his regional manager come fire me.
Oh,
And this
what a
guy would come in.
cocksucker.
Oh, I should have went after him legally. I just didn't want to fucking deal with it, honestly. I was just like, fuck you, you're not even worth my waste of time. He would come in and like touch my shoulder and be like, how are you today? And then when I came out, I chopped all my hair off when I came out, and he kept calling me Butch and teasing me. So finally I said, about damn time you figured it out. And he went, and then everything changed. Everything changed after that. And it was only 2.5
SR
weeks.
just wants us to wait a little minute, by the way.
Okay.
Okay, that's fine. Go ahead, Secky sec. Yeah, so he
I
literally
started
just
making some beans.
fired me 2.5 weeks later after I came out. He just waited long enough to act like that's not what it was.
2.5
5
weeks
I'm
is not
super
nearly long enough to make that.
The problem is I was in an at-will work state, so I can't do anything about it anyways, really.
You're in a what?
at will, which means you can quit at will and they could fire you at will.
Isn't that called the right to work state?
Whatever.
Well, I
It's an
think
at-
all but
Something like
one.
that?
I think all but one U.S. state is at will, though, because I know California is.
I know Nevada is also.
Oh, I don't fucking know. Are they?
That is the most absurd.
Yeah, that
I
was
hate-
the reason.
I hate
So
all
Jim-
of that.
So Jim came up to me and said, "Look, this is what's going on. I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to let you go." And I was like, "What for, Jim?" And he's standing there like this, looking at the ground, just like this, with his hands like this. Well, I said, "Hey, Jim, no, wait a minute, stop. Can you look at me and tell me why?" He goes this.
Yeah.
He said, "You're now this is a very kind, loving, caring, religious man, and he was making him lie, and it was killing him. Because he was actually like a good Christian, like what they think they are. He was actually one of those people. Like, oh, you need my shirt here. Like, he was a really nice guy. He helped me through a lot of shit, and he trained me, and he supported me when I was confused, and never told a soul that I asked extra questions or need a little bit more training on one thing. Or he totally was. He's just a really good guy. So he's looking at the ground, and he goes, "Said you're too brash." And I said, "Jim, that's fucking bullshit, and you know it." And he goes, I just have to. And he had worked, this guy bought a company. He had worked with that company for like 18 fucking years. And he was this close to retirement, and he didn't want to lose his fucking goddamn retirement check. And he was just staring at, he couldn't even look at me. And I said, "It's bullshit, and you know it." I said, fuck him. Tell him I said, fuck him. And I fucking threw my fucking bag of damn uniforms in the office and fucking got the hell out of there. But yeah, that was fun. Oh no, Kyle, I'm sorry, buddy. It's too hot in his garage.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think we're good to go. I
right,
think we're
that's-
good to
you're
go.
All
good to
right,
go, SR?
everybody back? Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
SR's here.
All right.
I literally just had to stir beans. That wasn't a joke. So
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow,
I thought
SR,
you were
okay.
like saying you
No,
need to go take a shit.
we're all good
like
with
stir
we're all
some
good with this
beans.
game, right? You've played it enough so
great
that you
new
don't know
set.
that you don't need me to
Yes,
explain
we're good with-
anything. Okay.
I think we know
Yeah,
how to
we're
play.
good.
Yeah.
Cool.
No,
I
I've just got
already gave-
I've
I
got a
know
pot of
Bruggerl
beans on
did-
the stove.
I know Bruggerl just hasn't played before, but I gave her a quick tutorial, so we should be good.
It's not.
So if anybody has not played this game that is in the chat and you need an explanation, please let us know. Otherwise, we're just gonna let it go. If you don't know how to play it, you'll figure it out in a round or so. It's not that difficult, but it is pretty fun. So.
Okay, that was
We did.
Does it automatically move on if we all answer?
I think so,
Yeah.
I know some of the games do.
as it just did.
Mhm.
There were like 25
Yeah,
seconds left.
I
and
think
just
it
moved on.
automatically moves if everyone answers. It'll give the answer and then it goes on.
You're about to have minor heart surgery. As they're rolling you into the operating room, you notice your surgeon is Belgian. Unfortunately, this is the only doctor who takes your insurance. Do you stop the operation? Stool is here. I am convinced
It
the
is
stool is
Stool.
here.
They
This
changed
is the
his
third
name.
time that Belgium has come up.
Well, but see, it says Belgian, and he
Well,
usually
it
puts
said-
Belgium.
Yeah, but your surgeon isn't the country
Yeah,
of Belgium. Your
Belgian
surgeon
is
is
a
someone
person
from
from
Belgium.
Belgium.
You notice your surgeon is.
Yes,
Oh,
the
I
doctor is
thought.
literally
Okay,
the
never
entire
mind.
country of
The last
Belgium.
comment wasn't. What was the last comment? Belgium or Belgian?
Oh, I mean,
Now I'm
yeah, but
confused.
Belgium,
Belgian
but
is
Stool makes fun of
Yeah.
Belgian is people from Belgium.
Right, I know that. I wasn't asking that. I was asking what the previous comment was.
CBJ. Oh god damn it! It's definitely the same person.
I'm convinced Stool is here lurking in the audience.
I feel like it's
Probably
you. You
is.
keep addressing it like you're trying to screw with us unsuccessfully.
Yeah,
You
no,
think
it's
it's
not hard,
me?
you guys. Just the prompts will tell you what you're
suspect-
doing.
It's not me
yeah.
because you see. Hold on, can I address Sabrina's accusation? It cannot be me because you see which person I am on the screen.
Oh, there you go. Hello, sexual beings. I hope I said that okay, Mikey. I tried to kind of put a little flair on how you.
Hey, Mikey.
Hi, sunshine.
Let me try. Hey, let me give it a crack.
Hello, sexual beings.
Nice, nice, nice.
I wish I had my mic. with
Thanks,
me.
Mikey.
I don't have it.
Call it the spirit science voice.
Yep, there is room for lurkers. There's always room for lurkers in the chat. Enjoy yourselves.
You're transported to an alternate reality where every detail of your life is just a little bit off. If you choose to return home to your original reality, you lose the ability to silently fart. Do you go home?
Oh my god.
That's an amusing scenario, I have to say.
I will say those silent farts are helpful. I'm not saying I use them all the time,
Indeed.
but when I do,
I mean, you just said you had to go stir some beans. So,
yeah.
are you telling us something?
I mean, I'm
That's
gonna
fine.
have to stir. I'm gonna have to re-stir those beans here shortly. The good news is I soaked them overnight, so it's gonna take less time than.
Are you
other-
making like a
No,
nice,
just beans?
hot, delicious summer chili?
Nope,
Just beans.
nope, just
What
beans.
did you put it? What did you season them with?
Nope, currently just salt. Yep, beans in water. Yep.
There was
What are
one
you
day a
doing with
year
them?
when sex is
You have to do
legal.
something with
On this
them,
day, you
SR.
stay locked up in your house, but you
What
notice
the
you're
hell?
completely out of food. Do you order delivery? I'm just gonna starve.
Wow.
Why
Oh,
would you stay
there's
locked
one
in
day.
your house?
I guess Marie said she's having trouble reading it, so keep reading them, Sabrina. They like it. I guess
Yeah.
the words are kind of small for them.
Well, it's also
Away.
cut off a little bit on one side as well. I was noticing. But
Yeah, I don't
regardless,
know. It's kind of weird.
Whatever.
I mean, it's not a big deal. Yeah.
No,
Can you
I
make
can, see
can
enough.
you make the whole thing bigger, LF, or are we stuck at that size?
You can
I think
control the
that's
weather, but in
I think that might be
one
up
in
to
4
Beck. Let
times,
me try
Trump
something on my
supporters
end.
fall from the sky
Oh, shit.
instead. Seki Sekarera's outdoor wedding is tomorrow.
Yeah, I don't think there's much I can do.
Yeah, it's
I
just
No,
weird.
just
Like
leave
it's
it.
cut off on the left or something.
Are you anyway?
go.
Whatever. This doesn't matter. So to repeat the scenario, you can control the weather, but 1 in 4 times, Trump supporters fall from the sky instead. Seki Sekarera's outdoor wedding is tomorrow. Do you try to ensure a sunny day?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to move this around so I can vote and everything. I need to put this someplace I can stick it. There we go. Well, you know what? I can't think of a better wedding activity than fucking up some Trump supporters. What about you?
I'd love to fuck up some Trump supporters. at
It'd make
weddings.
for an interesting story.
Weddings are so boring before the food and
Yeah, I
drink
mean-
anyway. Like
Yeah,
that's
and you-
why I go.
You've got a 70% chance of sunshine. I mean, that's better than what most meteorologists give you online. So,
Yeah.
I mean, this is a good, it isn't bad. So,
No, not human beans.
no,
Yes,
Not
human
human
beings.
beings. Beans.
yeah.
Stool
just
is
beans.
here.
Yeah.
Stool is here, guys. I
I knew it. I fucking knew
Knew
it.
Stool is here.
Who else?
You are
would
a
name
struggling
their
actor who
person
gets
that?
offered a big role in a wildly successful film franchise, but in the biggest scene of the film, you will be required to orgasm multiple
shit.
times. Do you do it?
I like that it says required. Like it's a rough task
Like,
for
that's
me.
like bad.
Like I
Yeah,
just be
like,
like,
oh
oh
my
god,
God.
oh my god, no.
Orgasm.
I mean,
Oh,
it
you're
can be
paying me a
hard to
lot to
force
do
it. Like,
this.
it
Yeah,
should
I-
be taxing.
Horrible task.
I grant that, but I like that terminology. Like, oh, sorry guys, I'm obligated to go orgasm later. It's just I gotta do it.
Sorry, I gotta
can't
go do
get
it.
out of it. Signed a
Yep.
contract and everything.
That's right. Fuck yeah, you do it. Especially if the pay's good. Is she hot? Oh shit. 5 said yes.
I mean, it's literally the easiest thing in the world for most of us.
Oh, he said if I had that power, I would use it every 5 minutes. That way, Trump supporters fall to their death every 20 minutes.
Which
Oh,
body's the
God.
person about to give a TED
Stools
talk. The
Merkin.
title of their lecture is Stools Merkin. Every word of it is on a teleprompter. You'll return to your body in an hour. Do you perform the speech?
Oh,
Oh,
Jesus.
John, I love you, buddy. Oh shit, you guys are hilarious. See, that's what I mean. We're over here on Ben's channel, and all the cool people are here, and we're having a blast. It's like my people, just toxic people, are just coming over to my channel being assholes, and
Well, that's a
like
good
they don't
split.
even consider the
Super
thing that kills me.
split.
They don't consider anybody else in the situation. They're just thinking about them. And I'm like, but
Beef
you're telling
patty
me
super split.
I'm only thinking about me, but you're only thinking about you. Hypocrite. Much, you know. Banned but not forgotten.
The government
The
has
government
just
has
outlawed
just-
sex toys. A
Go
friend introduces you to the black market. Do you risk significant jail time in order to get one?
Fuck no, make it on a lathe. It'll be fine. Coat it in silicone. Go on with your day. Fuck it.
I don't know. A good pocket pussy or dildo can change the world. That's all I'm saying.
That's for
That's all we
damn
need.
straight.
Just one good
also-
sex toy to change the world, folks.
Also, may I mention that in certain countries where sex toys are illegal,
They are.
hackers for trans guys are also illegal because they're considered sex toys.
Oh, really?
So, yeah.
Really?
Well, trans people are illegal in those places too. So,
Well,
keep that
yeah,
in
okay,
mind.
fair enough.
See, damn. Just damn.
Fucking. Yeah. This is the part that confuses me, and I know I should understand it at this point, but honestly, I kind of just pick at random when it comes to, because I'm not sure what I'm choosing sometimes. So this part just goes a little fast for me. I just letting everybody know. So yeah.
You by law are only allowed 6 dildos in Texas. Well, then that's 5 more than I. Well, correction. That's 4 more than I need to use on her at once.
Jesus.
It might be a little kinkier. Sorry.
6?
I'd add one in.
Wow.
Oh, Deb is turned on right now.
No, Deb's not turned on by the idea of 6.
No, I know, Ox, but it's Friday night. It's not my time to stream. It's Friday night game night for Ben. It's a different time of the week, is what I'm saying. It's like all these people hang out with Ben. That's why they're
I'm
here.
hanging out with you too.
It's not because of me.
They didn't know I was gonna be here tonight, so
I'm teasing. No, I
you're
know-
a judge
I know
on
you
a
told me.
talent show. You have to
You, by
cruelly
law, are only
eliminate one
allowed-
competitor, a 5-year-old dancer or blank. Which competitor do you eliminate?
5-year-old dancer or stool? Well, that's a tough one to answer.
Yeah, what a tough
5-year-old
question.
That 5-year-old's going up in the competition. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah, come on. Everybody here knows that the 5-year-old would be way more coordinated on the dance floor. And it'd just
totally
be
gonna
funny
vote.
as fuck to let Stool.
I
I've
made a
watched
cheesy
those
Oh,
video.
characters on
man.
The Sims dance, and I
No.
can tell you the 5-year-old's
You-
better.
You get rid of the 5-year-old because you want to see what Stool's going to do. Come on, y'all. This is simple.
Yeah, but the
No,
thing is,
you
I also
don't.
like Belgium. So
Oh my god.
speak of the fucking devil.
Cool.
I just made the cheesiest video.
Stool.
Again, you guys don't understand the value of some of these other choices. I am proud to be different on this one. Oh my god, see, guys are making
Okay,
it
I
too
can
easy.
appreciate it in this situation.
I'm
That's right.
done. I just need to save it and upload it.
A one-legged acrobat.
That 5-year-old's got a lot of time to win more competitions.
How does
You know?
everybody say that word? Do you say legged or legged?
Like
You
it.
can have dinner with a famous person from history, but they will think it's a date, and it will go poorly. You can either have a date with Harriet Tubman or
Marjorie Taylor
Taylor
fucking Green.
That's not a hard. That's not. This is not hard.
No, I would pick
I don't-
Harriet Tubman over most people, anyways.
Mm.
keep in mind that this is an awkward.
It's an
date.
awkward date. Yeah,
I don't
see?
care. We can solve it in the first 2 seconds and have an amazing conversation.
She already
I'm fine
hates
with
us
it.
anyway. May as well give her some more ammunition.
I mean, we're already really.
I just
everybody
wanted to be able
should
to,
hate
like-
us that's not white. We're assholes. We fucked up a lot of shit in the past. Actually, no, we didn't. My family wasn't even over here yet, but a lot of white people did. And my family was too poor to own a goddamn thing. They barely had a house. It's a good thing about coming from poor folk. I
Sorry,
know
Lord
none of my
Pocahontas.
family owned slaves. We couldn't fucking afford it.
Amelia Earhart is too fucking cool.
I almost picked Harriet Tubman that time, so
Abraham
it
Lincoln.
was close. That one's tough. I don't know. Yeah.
Hell yeah!
Nice. Nice.
We've created a device that allows cats to talk like humans. However, they will either sound exactly like Sekisek Rare or blank. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna make a particularly clean. Oh, that's harder than I was about to say. It's definitely gonna be Sekisek, and like, oh, that's actually competitive.
I am done
Definitely
with my
Gilbert.
homework.
Definitely Gilbert.
Definitely
Oh, man.
Sometimes
Man,
Rain Man.
I should have picked somebody a little less enticing. I was like,
Yeah, Gilbert Godfrey is a bit too enticing.
I know. A cat with Gilbert's voice,
Oh,
that'd be.
God.
Teal Swan? Who's this?
You don't want to know.
This exactly, Ox.
I can play now.
Well, there are descendants of, and I get that. But honestly, some of us that came over later and are not descendants of slave owners are kind of like, can't we just hunt down the slave
This
owners? Why do I have
competition,
to pay
though.
for that?
This
Uh,
competition, though, guys, you got to choose between one of us.
By the way, I mean, I understand what you actually mean there, Ox, but that to be a bit pedantic here, that statement is technically untrue on both counts.
Right.
There are
Just wanna let
currently
everybody
slaves,
know I'm
and there are
writing that
currently
down.
slave owners.
Hmm.
In fact, they're not even. It's not even such that they're in other countries. There are slaves and slave owners in the.
Yeah,
in the
but he's
Western
talking
world.
about the original, and you know it. And yes,
and
you're
I
right.
do know
There
it. I
are.
acknowledge that at the beginning.
I even
Uh,
saw a slave ring in the middle of fucking Ohio to a chicken farm get busted where I worked. Yes, you're right.
And
There
I
is still
apologize.
slavery.
I apologize for the pedantry, and I also realize that you're probably not stating that for the reasons other people say that kind of thing. The other thing I'd say is, while no one alive is in this particular institution of slavery, no one alive is a slave or a slave owner, but in America today, there are people who both benefit from and have detriments caused by the institution of slavery having existed. Basically, racism in America, to be trite. It's again, I realize that this is probably not the point you were actually making, so I do apologize. It's just like, I don't know.
Well, Ox was talking strictly the U.S. first of all.
Yeah, no, and I was
okay.
talking strictly
And
the U.S.
then-
too.
Okay, and then also, hold on, I'm trying to write something in the.
There are
frickin'
slaves and
private
slave
chat.
owners
This
in
is
the
hard to
United
do at
States.
once.
It's not legal anymore, but it still happens.
I'm high. I can't do it. Anyways, yeah, no, Ox isn't talk. Yeah, I know what you're saying, and what you're saying is absolutely valid. He was generalizing, and you're being more specific and more detailed, and he was just generally saying it as a casual comment. Yeah.
And not only that, the reason
Ox, don't leave. No, hold on. Let me clear this up. Ox,
I'm sorry,
Ox. They are. Sabrina's not picking on you. They are not. No,
I
it's
just
not like
realized
that.
I screwed up. I'm gonna go ahead and stop the game. I'm
Just
sorry.
clarifying for other people. But see, this is where the problems lie. And it causes a bunch of fucking shit in the community.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Like, when we're all just being casual and not talking serious, people need to quit making everything serious. And I'm not picking on you, Sabrina, but this is one of the fucking issues I've been having. Everybody wants to just go, oh, that's it. We're gonna go right into a bit. Like, God, we're all just chilling. Just stop that when everybody's just hanging out, please.
My apologies are to Ox.
No, it's okay.
I didn't mean to pick. I didn't mean to pick on you. And
he
really,
gets attacked a lot, and he's Native American, and he's hypersensitive about it, and he has every right to be
either.
Because his family got thrown into those fucking shithole places like everybody else's that was Native American.
Yeah,
and he's had a shit fucking life because he's fucking Native. So
yeah. And I'm sorry for causing drama here. Like, if anything, to give explanation, the reason why I even felt the need, which is probably not appropriate, but I felt the need to bring it up, is though you were definitely not like your intentions were entirely like just casual observation.
Yeah.
It's the thing I was scared about is these casual things can then be others can then extrapolate that and make it
twisted into something it's not, and make it like it's not as bad as what people think, kind of shit, when it's really fucking horrible. Okay, I got
exactly.
you.
And
you just need an interpreter. I got you, Sabrina.
No. But I still, it wasn't appropriate for me to. Yeah, and I also unfortunately I wasn't looking at the chat, and so I didn't realize how Ox was reacting to my statements either. And but yeah, I am.
We'll let him
still here, Ox. I am very sorry. I'm sorry for even though I
he
wasn't
left,
intending to, I still did attack you. Like, no, I'm not going to pretend I didn't. I definitely put you in a bad spot there, and I am sorry for that. Regardless, intentions are irrelevant. Good or bad intentions are irrelevant.
No.
No.
It does matter.
Okay.
It does matter.
But it's still
because some people
do
caused
the harm, even though my intentions weren't malign.
Yeah,
I still caused the harm.
That's fine.
Even though my
and I understand
weren't
that. I'm just saying it wasn't. You weren't going out to attack him. It was kind of accidentally attacking him because you wanted to clarify and you were trying to clear shit up because people are assholes in this world, and I get that. No, Ox. Okay, so Ox said if you see a bunch of blacks chained together and being whipped like dogs to do the work that white men was too lazy to do anywhere in the United States, tell me and I will go set things right. And that's what I'm saying is you're talking about today, and Ox is talking about what happened back then that everybody is usually talking about is the normal topic of discussion when you go into slavery is what happened back then and how we have treated them like shit ever fucking since and never given them what they fucking deserve. But anyways, that's what he's talking about. You're talking about more current events from then up to including. You guys are talking about two different time spans.
Well, yes and no.
I'm
sorry.
Just
I'm
trying to stop you. Just stop.
Thank you.
Okay, I love you. Stop. Here, wait a
Thank
minute.
you.
Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold on. Where is it? Shit, I didn't expect this because Mike isn't here, but stop. I love you guys. Sabrina.
Oh,
But
when
anyways,
she
the
did
point
that-
is I don't want to keep talking about it because it's just gonna keep going and going and going and going, and we can talk about
Yeah,
this
no,
all
no,
night,
you're
and
right,
we're
you're
all
right,
here to
you're
have
right.
fun. So let's just let it go. And if Ox needs any, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm assuming he heard your apology, and we're probably fine. So that's the big
Yeah.
thing with people like Ox and me. We just want people to say, you know what, I was wrong. And the fact that you did that, that's what matters here. So let's just move on.
Yeah.
And Ox, you know we love you, and I got your fucking back, bro. Every day. All right. What do you guys want to play the same game again, or LF was asking?
We've got
to
it.
just do
We've
one
got
more
it
round. I
pulled.
figured 2 rounds,
We-
maybe 3.
Beck, we were already talking about this in the background, so
Oh.
you just missed that. That was a while ago. But yeah, we're gonna play again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just usually think like at least 2 rounds on something, and if people don't like it, they'll say let's move on, and if they like it, they'll request to play it again. Let everybody try it out a couple times for the people that are new.
Who is Beef Patty?
It's damn
That's
truth,
me.
Ox.
Oh, it's
Damn
you.
truth.
Yeah.
Ox. Sabrina,
Hi.
Ox said it's all good.
Thank
So we're fine.
thank you, Ox. I appreciate it.
Thank you for being an adult. I appreciate that. It's part of my problem with some people that are not here right now. Thank God.
We've also gone
BRB.
from steamy jizz to molten jizz. I'd just like to point that out. I think that's quite a temperature change.
My,
I'd just like to point out.
By the
My
way,
name is with reference to the beef patty MRE.
The MRE,
It's
duh.
by far the best MRE ever made. The beef
Mm.
patty.
I
One thing
will. I will gladly
Prime
take your
Minister.
word. I know it's an appeal to
Don't
authority, but
start- Beck is stepped aside. We're not ready to start. Well, I guess we'll let the
crap.
tutorial run.
Beck's
Yeah,
in it.
let the-
I thought Beck was in. Oh, is Beck not in it? Okay.
I don't
No, just
think
go
so.
ahead and no, I'm not playing. Just go ahead and go.
Oh, okay. I thought you were playing with us.
Is everybody here? Because I didn't bother to check. Because
Yeah, I think so.
all right, then I'll just get it then.
Close enough.
Good to know, Stool. Good to know.
Heat wave in the UK. Oh. Guys, got to stop with all those
Jizz is
fossil
lava.
fuels. Mm.
Oh, right. Distracted. You notice the largest tank has something at the front. 5 minutes. Oh boy.
Uh-oh. When Sabrina starts cackling, I start worrying.
No, it's not that bad.
Oh, sure, it's not.
Oh, right. I remembered something I wanted to say about, because a comment you made just reminded me of this about the about apologizing, being able to admit one's wrong. I don't know who originally said this. I cannot attribute the quote properly, but the idea is, if you want to always be right, you must always be willing to change your mind.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah,
Like
and-
it. I love it.
And I could probably just type that in Google and find out who said it, but I've just been too lazy to. Cycling for the soul. If you spend 3 grueling hours in a spin class, there's a 50% chance you will vomit out 2 ounces of gold. The other half of the time, you will fart. If you go for 3 hours, okay.
Well, this should be a yeah.
Like, I'm probably gonna fart anyway.
But I think, like, could it be just like this, you just violently fart, you know?
Well, but if you're vomiting a lot, you will retain gas, and it will cause you to burp and fart. So I feel like it's legit.
I actually meant like you'd
See?
fart for 3 straight hours, but I didn't think that. So
I've had,
Yeah,
mind
well-
you, I have had that experience. Finally, to this.
Oh no.
Do we need to?
split.
I'm
Do we need to-
lactose intolerant, and I didn't always.
you're
know
gonna-
it.
Okay.
You're gonna have
Okay,
to
there you
finish
go.
that, Sabrina. You farted for 3 hours straight. That's pretty impressive. Like,
This sounds like a stool. This sounds like a stool prompt right
I'm
away
actually
here.
not joking, by the way. When I was again, I've been lactose intolerant for most of my life, but I didn't always know it, and so I had a bad reputation. Let's put it this way. Whenever you get naked, you
Means
become
for rarity.
invisible. Hearing the word "fuck" causes you to instantly become visible. Do you use your power to listen in on coworkers? Yes.
Totally
talking
worth a
about
chance.
fucking,
in
then
my
you're already
book.
ready.
But then you're gonna be visible and naked.
Yes,
Yes,
exactly.
and you're
That is
already
my
ready for what's
point.
about to go down.
And I'm going to say this right as I'm doing this. You're welcome from Captain Obvious. Yes, we're playing Split the Room again. Yes, agreed, Ox. If anyone that thinks they're not wrong about something, they're fucking wrong. 'Cause we're all wrong about
Bolt.
something.
That's
I
true.
agree.
up.
We're all wrong about something.
Oh,
we
no.
just don't know it yet.
Scientists have discovered a beautiful alien ecosystem that lives in your mouth. Its existence depends upon you and will be wiped out if you consume your favorite alcohol beverage. You abstain forever.
No, those aliens are dead.
No fucking way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, fuck!
Sorry,
I
I
clicked the
forgot
wrong
I
answer.
put-
Damn it.
Sorry,
Oh,
fuckers.
those
Calm
aliens
down.
are dead.
I meant
Yeah,
to click
I
yes.
feel bad for them, but
No, I'd
Not
be okay.
that
I just
bad.
want my weed. I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck about alcohol.
That should have been a better split. I clicked the wrong answer.
I don't
Sorry.
drink anyway, so not
Sorry,
applicable
Farron.
to me.
Sandy.
mm.
Yeah, you are, Sandy.
But if you aren't always right, and your decision right there was that you weren't always right, it kind of sounds like you're always right. So
You have a straight
Hey,
condition
Bull.
What is
whenever
it
you
with
see-
us and the? Hold on. What is it with us and the fart jokes? Everyone's with the fart jokes tonight.
no.
Hearts
I
are
don't know.
Furbies.
We went
What's up,
down to
Beck?
5 years old again. How you doing, Bolt?
Great, dude.
Miss you, buddy.
Yeah, I miss you too. Hey, check it out.
I have a headache. I
Check it
think I
out.
You
should.
been all right?
Pick it up, bitch.
Ah, you got a shirt. Back it up, bitch. With the Bolt Hub hat. I like it, man.
Yeah, yeah. This
Oh,
is a
switch ready.
this is a embroidered cap.
Ooh. Fancy,
Ooh.
man.
Even fancier.
Went all high end, huh?
I mean, I do my best.
There's no way I'd officiate
Word.
someone's wedding. Screw that.
I have to work at the ass crack of dawn.
I'd officiate their divorce.
You
Yeah,
can
that
go
would
to
be more
bed,
fun.
Sadie.
Hmm?
You can go to bed, Sadie, if you
No.
need to get up early.
Your cross-country flight
I have
has
to
been
work at
oversold.
6:30.
Surprisingly, a flight attendant offers head as compensation to the first person who gives up their seat. You're on your way to your cousin's wedding. Do you give up your seat?
See, that's just a leading question.
How?
I don't really like any of my cousins, so this is an easy
Yeah.
one.
Sorry.
Oh, actually, I just realized
cousin's
I shouldn't have answered yes because the when I think of cousin's wedding, my one cousin's wedding, I really want to go to. I haven't seen him in ages, and I haven't even had a chance to meet his new husband, so
Aw.
I wouldn't want to miss that. They're
don't
not
blame
getting
you.
married anytime soon, to my knowledge, because COVID.
Right.
That was a good split.
And
Oh,
depending where you
nice.
are in the U.S.
Nice.
or
Nice
anywhere,
split.
Canada, anywhere, depends on what's going on right now.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Check
Whether
it
you
right
can
now.
do a wedding or whatever. 4 to 5, that's great. A new pair of
New pair of
headphones
headphones
allows you
allows
to
you to-
understand animals.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. On a walk in the woods, you overhear a rabbit calling you fucking bipedal asshole. Do you kick it? I know
I'm
it's
better than
pedal.
that.
I don't know why I said it wrong. Leave me alone.
I'm choosing to take the high road because I'm better than that.
Yeah,
I like the thought of just a little rabbit just sitting
Kick that
over
motherfucker.
in the grass, you know, like eating something and then just being like fucking bipedal asshole.
I imagine that's probably what the two feral cats in my apartment parking lot probably call me. If they could, so.
I wouldn't
Right?
even. I wouldn't even blame it. So
No.
like, no, I wouldn't pick it.
They hate everybody except for the one lady
There's
that
a
gives
hominid.
them food.
Nah, word. Me too. Gotta find her. I find her in every restaurant I go in for at least a half an hour.
You're the director of an aquarium. One morning, you notice your largest tank has a dead body at the bottom of it.
Oh,
Your 5
God.
minutes before an elementary school group is going to walk in. You take the plunge.
Oh God. That's just wrong.
Kids got to grow up eventually.
I can see that happening yesterday.
Yeah.
I mean,
Kids gonna
you
have
pick
to
the
learn.
job, and part of the job is cleaning out the tank. Go get the dead body.
Kids gonna have to learn.
That'd be funny, or that wouldn't be funny, but it would be.
More
I
people
can see
see
that
that
problem
than I was
though-
expecting.
No,
Well, honestly,
Sadie, it
you
would
know
be
what I
pretty
would
funny.
do?
Hold on.
I would go
Hold
get a
on.
It
roll
would
of
totally
paper.
happen at the Mall of America. A shark would probably get somebody.
No, the problem
I-
is, if it's a
What?
crime scene, you should not disrupt the crime scene
That's
because
what I
that
was
needs
gonna say.
investigation.
And that's why I was
Yeah.
I
surprised
was
with how
gonna
many
say
people
I
said
would
they'd do
take
it.
paper. I would take paper that's high, that's big enough so the kids can't see under it, around it, or over it. I would put it around the bottom of the aquarium in that area and call the fucking cops right before I do that. That's what I would do. I wouldn't touch anything.
Dehydrated. lawn
Otherwise, you
fur.
fuck it up. They may
I had to
never
go
find
home in a
out
couple
who the
weeks.
killer was.
Flambazon.
No, Marie, I was only kidding. I wouldn't kick an animal. No animals were hurt by answering those questions. Or this question, rather.
The artist's way. You are asked to pose for a portrait by the most famous artist in the world. The painting will depict you slowly caressing my beautiful penis. It will eventually be hung in the Louvre. Do you pose?
This is a school's answer.
This is totally a stool answer.
I have to know that who this "my" in the "my beautiful penis" refers to. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's important. That's important
is.
information.
I think that's something that's being left out here purposefully. But
And he didn't spell beautiful right.
well,
Yeah,
Oh.
it is
But
true.
it's
right.
stool.
Oh, beautiful.
It's stool.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
God.
stool.
Molten jizz.
Yeah. I can play the next game now.
I mean, come on, guys. Is it fucked up and weird? Of course it's stool.
I mean, it wouldn't be a game night if Stool wasn't around to give us at least one groaner. So
That
Right.
is for sure.
That's a fucking fact. One or
He's
10.
just hiding though. He doesn't join in on the chat.
You
No,
said
he
boner
popped in a
wrong.
little while ago. He was in the chat a little while ago.
There's a wrong way to say boner.
Yeah, he said groaner. He said boner wrong.
Oh,
I mean, he doesn't come into the live, the panel.
He used to.
hmm
He doesn't
Only
like
Ben-
me anymore. Scared him off.
Ben has to coax him in.
Or he talked to somebody that hates me, and now he's trying to avoid me because he doesn't know what to do. No, I don't know. I'm just being a smartass. Trying to blame myself, so it doesn't seem like there's anybody else that could have done something wrong.
My internet's still pretty bad, so like I have a slight delay and it makes everyone's audio like run together. And so I'm just trying to
boy.
keep up with the conversation.
Just trying to eat this big ass burger.
You try. If that sentence ended differently, I would have had a different reaction.
I always move the hyphen over one word. Trying to eat this big Asperger.
Asperger. Oh man, that was fucking solid, Bolt. I like it.
There's an XKCD about that. That's where I got it from.
You completely
Like every
forgot
time
your
somebody
boss
says something, ask something, I always move the fucking hyphen one over because it's funnier.
You completely forgot your boss wants to do a video conference. Oh gosh, I missed the question.
You're focusing the
Like-
camera on
Oh,
which of these
sweet.
things for boss's video conference.
Oh man.
Ain't
Yeah, I
nobody
would've
want to
done
see
this
my
for the
cat
boss.
shit.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'd make my boss watch it.
Exactly.
No. See, I'd pick the dirty kitchen because either way, the boss is gonna be disappointed. So why not just go ahead and not have to smell cat shit while you're on the fucking thing?
Mm.
Screw it.
And I don't like my boss enough to give him a. Yeah, never mind.
But
Yeah, I don't like him enough to do that.
are you a good employee?
Anyway, I'm a freaking fantastic employee.
I know you are. But what am I? No, I'm just kidding.
A Furby sex dungeon.
That's true, Marie. We don't have to be so negative. It could have been a freshly cleaned box. Absolutely right. Who the hell is Beef Patty?
That's
Me.
Ben.
We keep saying that. We keep saying that over and over again. It's me.
You're spending a night in jail.
Okay, so I didn't
The
hear
officer
you.
on
Any of this-
duty gives you a choice.
Sorry.
You can share a cell with someone who verbally harassed a baseball mascot, or someone who was once married to me. Who you pick as a cellmate?
The mascot.
The guy who harassed the mascot. Like, this is a really weird one.
Good job, Beef Patty.
Has been a lawyer for 20 years.
Mascot.
Mascot. This is more fun.
Says the man
This
who
is more
works for
fun.
lawyers.
Fuck that lawyer. You gotta bore me to
Buddy,
death talking about how he's gonna get himself out of jail. I don't want to deal with that shit.
No, I'd chill with the lawyer.
Last thing I need to do is be forced into some harebrained campaign to get someone free from prison. So.
Oh no.
Oh jeez.
Oh no.
Oh no! Oh
I'm
no!
sticking with my
What
old
look
answer.
alike? It's not the real one.
Yeah,
It doesn't matter.
No, it's still,
God,
it's still
dang,
pretty
no.
messed up.
Just no.
It's a cellmate.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to be in a cell even with someone who looks like Bill Cosby.
Why? He doesn't have any rupees in there, or roofies, or fucking date rape drugs with him. You're safe.
You
That's
never
how
know.
he
He
does
could
it.
have smuggled that shit in somehow.
You're on
Yeah.
a first date at the
No,
cinema.
trust me.
Unfortunately, there are only two movies playing. One is a documentary about genocide. The other is blank. Which movie do you see as a first date? The other is.
Ow, ow.
Oh God.
Oh,
Ben, that's a great answer. I think you wrote that.
This is one of
You were
those.
SR.
This is one of those like, how do you want this date to go moments.
So that could have
you
been
know?
Sabrina too.
Like, you take the first date to a
We
genocide
all knew who that
documentary.
was.
There's a lot going on there.
Dude,
God
I
damn
have
it.
no idea.
Molten Jizz is
Kidding.
stool, right?
Yes.
Gotta be.
That was a good
Oh
answer.
no!
Last game he was frothy jizz. Now he's molten jizz.
Christ, what do we do here?
Yeah.
No, the last time he was he's trying to be me.
Okay. 4 of you are
Great
wrong. No one should watch that movie.
Oh my God, ouch. This might be
It's
painful
the
too.
musical.
Oh, this is good.
Yes, no one
Hey,
should watch
High
a
School
musical.
Hey, okay, High School Musical is good. Okay,
Musicals are
No.
wonderful.
No, it's not.
I prefer the genocide documentary. Thank you.
Oh no. Musicals
even know
are
what that is.
wonderful.
I hate
No.
musicals. Actually,
I
don't
hate
do
them
shit for me.
too.
The music from High School Musical is a bop. Okay,
Okay.
you just got to not take
mean-
it seriously. Like, just
I
it's
don't.
stupid, but you can like
I
things
hate
that are
musicals.
stupid for the sake of them being stupid.
It's like a guilty pleasure, is what you're trying to say.
I'd
Well,
watch
yeah,
a penis
like-
documentary over it.
Good job, LF.
Thank you much. Where's you next, y'all? I was thinking Job.
If I had to pick between the two,
You gotta
I'd,
call
I'd
it Job
definitely-
Square.
Squared
great.
because Stool doesn't like that.
Have we played Job Job before?
Yeah.
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 I can play
I don't
now.
know since you've been around, but we have.
Huh?
You're-
Yeah, I think you've
I don't
been
know
there.
if you were here last time, but we have played it several times on here.
Bolt, I
All
really
right, so
did
we'll
your
play
hat.
Job a couple times, and then we'll
It's available.
we'll do the story game. How's that?
I'm down with whatever you guys want.
What's the code? Can I play?
Oh, actually, by the way, I just want to, if you can highlight a particular comment, Ox was reacting to the spend a night in jail with somebody thing. In jail, lawyer, free advice. Like, honestly,
Yeah.
You got to remember
Okay,
why
Ox might have
why
a
did the
point
lawyer
there.
end up there in the first place? That's the other thing.
Well,
'Cause,
I mean,
I know some pretty dirty lawyers.
What's
Ask
the code?
Rudy Giuliani.
would you not want a dirty
Call
lawyer to
him.
give you advice?
Michael Avenatti.
Michael Avenatti. Yeah, he's
Jesus.
there.
he's like, first you have to prove to me that you have money I can steal.
Mm.
Then I'll
Well,
give
yeah.
you legal
Well,
advice.
yeah, because that's the thing too. Like even a jailhouse attorney, like they're not going to work for free. Like everyone in the
No.
prison
Mm.
has a hustle, right?
Yeah, for
Like,
sure.
That's their hustle. They're gonna make money off it.
Yeah, for sure. Free advice might not be the best word, but what I would say is, you have access. You have better access if your cellmate is a lawyer. You have better access to this service, which you would have to pay for. Yes, but it's easier.
You know, I just noticed if I share my entire screen, I can share the system audio, so you actually would hear what is the actual sounds from this game.
Mhm, mhm. Yeah, you
Should.
can do it.
Do you actually have porn up on another tab?
Sometimes it
LF?
works, sometimes
Because
it doesn't.
if you're just gonna like trick us and
Right.
play porn, like I would
Oh
just
yes,
be
I've got
really
the,
bummed out
Oh
by
yes,
that
I've
right
got the
now.
Goatsy
Yeah.
Man lined up for you all. I hope you
Sweet.
enjoy it.
Sweet.
Good, good.
I mean, bad. I would not.
I think I
be a
actually
fan.
killed the volume, unfortunately, because I was getting tired of having it blow through my ears. So I'd have to go back and just restart everything. So, screw it.
Hey,
Yeah,
SR.
don't worry about it.
Yeah. What up, Bolt?
Good to see you, first of
Yeah,
all.
good to see you too,
You
man.
handsome devil.
Oh God.
Second of all, good job
it's
on
not good.
Atheist Experience.
Oh man, thank you so
was
much,
dope.
man.
That was
means the
dope.
world to me. That means the world to me. I was really, really excited to do it.
SR is
Mhm.
killing it. SR killing
Thank
it.
you, guys. Stop
Mm.
it. I'm honestly,
It is-
I'm so humbled and
Yeah, that's
honored,
porn
and
music.
a lot of
The
other
first
things,
chance
so.
I've gotten to say anything like to you since then. So I just want to say, like,
Man.
excellent job. And
I get your notifications on Discord, which, by the way, if
Hold on,
anybody
guys.
else is, oh yeah,
Real quick. So Ox said, "Can we play too?" Yes, you guys can play.
Mhm.
It's just like the regular Jackbox. Just type in that code. There are 4 more spots available right now.
I'm not
So,
going to
yeah.
be jumping in this game because I'm probably going to I have work in the morning, so I'm probably going to bail out before the game's over. But I'm still going to
Okay.
hang here and chill out with everyone. Yes, but yes, everyone, please, audience members, please join. More people, the better.
No, Marie, Ox means join the game. He never comes in on the panel.
Okay.
I kind of wish you.
My clothes
Well,
table.
I don't know what the circumstances are, but
Well, he does for Sandy.
All right, looks
If
like
Sandy's
the,
streaming, he'll come in and talk to her. But he does it only
like
for a
the
couple
game
people.
is full.
He's
I
came
will
on
go-
one time with me, I think.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly, Sandy.
oh, did you put on extended
which
timers, LF?
Skip this because we're all veterans of this game now.
Weed. I'll be right back.
And if you're not a veteran, just for the initial prompts, type as much as you can.
Mhm.
Gotta put on
Make a
Xerox.
prose, make War and Peace or something.
Got to put on the extended timers next time if you didn't do it.
Yeah, Sandy, somebody was streaming and wanted him to come on, wanted some people to come in. And I think him and I were the only 2 there. I can't remember who it was. and it was a while ago, probably about this time last year, I think. And he went on there, and then I went on there not knowing he had joined, and then he left a little bit after that. But yeah, he came in for a little bit to talk to somebody that was kind of all by themselves. It was very sweet. Yeah, so 3 times total, right? I didn't know he only came on twice with you. Because when I met you guys, he was hanging out with you. I don't even know who told me you guys existed and how I found you guys. I have no idea.
Yeah. And Ox, I read that is like, you know what, that's fair. If you're shy, you don't want to come on, that's totally cool.
Yeah. Right. Huh. John Hudson said, I'm a poor sport, and there's no board to throw when I'm losing. I believe so, Sandy. Actually, I think you're right. Oh yeah, okay, that's what I thought. I knew he used to hang out with you all the time when you were. That's pretty much where I started hanging out with you, is when you were working on that one, the Celtic knot tree. I don't know. What did you name it? Do you name your pieces, or is that just the one that's next to the bathroom now? I don't know. Now he's Bernie Jizz.
Bernie Jizz.
No, Sandy said it's my weird tree of life. I don't think it's weird. I think it's a beautiful tree of life.
Well, being weird does not exclude the possibility of being beautiful. In fact, I would argue that that's common. Those commonly coincide with each other.
Especially with art.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, guys, I ran out of time again, so my story's going to be stinky.
Me too.
Yeah, but
Well,
you
don't actually use that. We use the words from
like
that.
it just
Yeah.
it jumbles it all up. That's
Oh,
why you
okay.
got to talk big.
You say as much as you can so that other people have better words
Yeah.
Got
or
it.
more of them.
Yeah. That's the key. Like, I always make sure I put in, like, we, the, are, all that shit. Throw in a bunch of 3-letter words at the beginning so they have something to use, so the sentences don't come out so choppy. The and is so, stuff like that. Night, John Hudson. We love you.
Night, John.
Catnip. Where's Catnip? Where's Catnip?
Yeah, where is Catnip?
Somebody
Sandy-
needs to just
Ox said-
put a bunch of like prepositions and stuff so that we have middle words.
Yeah, honestly, what works best with this game is just typing things like and that, by the, if you can't, like just words that are really helpful to use, and then like a couple of really weird big ones. But it's hard to like craft a story. I don't know. But anyway.
Yeah.
More
Yeah, if you just write like dick, pussy, blah, 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 it's gonna
yeah, you're
come
fucking
out
everybody.
nothing. Yeah. You gotta throw like an and a the in there, and in and out, and
a couple of
other words.
apostrophes are nice too, y'all.
Yeah, apostrophes.
Like,
I usually throw in like 2 apostrophes
every once in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
I literally
can
start
we-
with the 2-letter words and apostrophes, and then work my way up to the bigger words. Yeah, man.
So
Go ahead.
so since the internet and audio is like super weird on my end, when we get into reading the answers, can we try to have one person read and everyone else just like not pile on talking? That'd
Sure.
be awesome.
We'll just let Sabrina
appreciate
read
it.
until they leave, and then I'll take over. If that's okay with you, Sabrina.
Absolutely. I
I
honestly,
know
I
you love
really,
to do it.
really enjoy doing that.
I know you do. That's why I offered it.
It's been pretty obvious at this point.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't get the second one.
Oh no.
What do you hope to find in the office recreation room? More sexy shit to masturbate with, or nice cowboy hat? Well, I know what my answer
One
is.
person has played this game with us before.
At work, but it's in the office.
They got better
I mean,
words than me.
Why would you
Maybe.
need a nice cowboy hat in an office? I'm just asking. Doesn't make sense.
Oh my
How else
lord!
are you gonna ride?
Masturbation,
What
I
else are you gonna
understand,
ride?
but
Come
people
on
with
now.
that with?
Do you not know what kind of recreation you can get into
I mean,
with
like
cowboy
when
hats?
you're riding someone in the office, what are you gonna wear?
A cowboy hat.
All right,
Yeah.
reading time. Reading time.
What makes you anxious? People breathe annoys me. A boombox from Yugoslavia from the olden days.
Oh my god.
That's an intriguing one.
Oh.
There you go, Sandy. Sandy said I should get it. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Okay. How do you feel about working overtime on weekends? My skin burning with the Furby blood, Antelope Duck Beaver Massacre 2 and what?
To end.
You were probably gonna add to it and ran out of time.
Yep,
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah,
that's
Brick.
exactly what I was gonna do.
Tell me a little bit about yourself. I'm from Yugoslavia. I miss air. I sing about wood. I consume cat tongues.
Wow. Those are rough though. Would you want to eat one of those?
Oh,
Is that a
That was-
catnip I see?
they're like
Catnip.
sandpaper. Those tongues, yucky.
Oh, I really liked the first one.
It's me.
How do you describe your sense of humor? I like dick and humor, beautiful cannon bosoms, thinking about anus.
Wow.
Wow.
That's blunt. I'm just going right to the asshole. I don't care about the rest of it.
Alrighty then.
How's it
Wow.
going, everybody?
Just telling it like it is, everybody.
Oh god.
It's going. How are you?
What makes you cry? Socializing with a religion COVID fucking baby, setting fire to sage and used condoms. Not
Wow.
quite sure how to react to that last one there, but
Mm.
I mean, the smoke would fucking hurt your eyes.
I guess it would, wouldn't it?
That could make you fucking cry.
Deb, that was kind of loud when you were dying. Can you like mute before you
It's
choke
not
to
me
death?
dying. It's not me. It's not me.
Who's choking?
It's Sadie.
Sabrina.
oh, sorry. What were you doing during the gap in your employment history? Masturbate entire planet, Jizzwag and Jeebus meet Dick sends to has for until real depending.
I'm confused by the grammar.
Completely.
I'm
This
confused
is
by a lot
why
of
we need the little words to you guys. You can't just put big words.
As a child, what was your dream career? Penis, if with you, could my shaft exploded whistle?
Wow.
There are a lot of words here.
Oh, wow.
Well, you did say you wanted to read. I mean, I don't know what you want. What were you planning to read? Braille?
That's not exactly what I was reacting to.
No, it was just being a smartass.
I know, it's fine. You're cool.
That's what I always do. If I change that, everybody would start taking my fucking pulse.
How will
and
you
fucking-
give your desk a personal touch? I don't 1 points anyway. Is you up not and a kill eventually for a What would you say has been the high point of your career? Did that cowboy hat? Did you? Retirement. I love retirement and beautiful day.
I mean, nobody wants an ugly dick.
Retirement.
Let's be honest.
Oh, yuck.
Sandy.
Thank you, OA, for the beautiful dick.
That's something I could totally take out of context.
Fair enough. Go for
So
it.
bad at this game. I don't know why I play it.
Daddy supremacy.
Those
I'm bad at
were
most games.
OA's words. So.
All right. Type away.
It is true. It is fine.
Himalayan salt dildo, of course. Now think about it. What would that do to your pH levels?
Oh my god. I have no idea.
I'm sorry.
Did you charge the Himalayan salt dildo in the moon? Because if so, then you don't have to worry about that. Yeah. Yeah, if
Just
you didn't
throw it
charge
out,
it by
it's not-
moonlight, right, you're gonna have to worry
Right.
about that. But if you
Yep.
charged it
But
in
if
the
you
moonlight,
charged it,
yeah, you'll be fine.
that's
Don't worry
right.
about it. Sabrina.
Moonlight,
Yeah.
though, not sunlight.
Yeah.
You have to leave it out all night.
Just as a reminder, my advice on most anything should never be taken. So but again, charge your Himalayan
There-
salt dildos
I've so
in the
far found
Got it,
one
Jeff.
banned word in this game.
What word
What
was
is
that?
it?
Is the oh no fuck word?
Hunt.
Oh, yeah.
Hunt?
That's fair.
Cunt is not allowed, apparently.
Oh, cunt.
Yeah.
Nah, it shouldn't be allowed.
It's such a beautiful word.
I know, but women freak out, man. I got yelled at for using it. And the woman was she actually wasn't being a cunt, because cunt is actually like your buddy overseas. But here we use it differently. She was being the American version of the cunt.
Mm.
And my girlfriend got pissed off. Ex-girlfriend. Girlfriend at the time got pissed off.
Can't believe that word's not allowed. That's so weird. All the other words we can put in here, and that one's not.
Yeah, and that's
Well,
where
what?
now, we
That
have,
is a banned
now
word?
we've got a quest. We have to find all the other banned words in this game now.
It's probably
Yes.
a lot
Well,
of slurs.
I would
It's probably
imagine
slurs.
a lot of slurs are banned,
Yeah.
and I don't want to type them in to find out.
Yeah. I mean, I imagine that they basically they're considering the C word like a slur. It's not one, by the way, I'm personally comfortable using, but you can say it as you please. Like, like you do you, and just not something I'd like to come out of my mouth. That is fair, Stool. That is fair. I have a hard time disagreeing with you there.
But to answer your question from earlier, Beck, about how I'm doing, I wish I was better. The baby toddler has been super duper sick for the past couple of days, and we're on vacation.
Oh no.
So,
Oh,
been
that's
a
where
mess.
you've been.
That's
yeah, I'm back home with my mom in South Carolina
Oh,
instead
shit.
of in my regular place in Jersey, because
Okay.
we're down here for a little bit's birthday. And
Okay.
I guess she caught something on the plane or otherwise, because she's been sicker than sick for the past yesterday and today.
Well, you know, it's really hard when they're that age. They want to touch everything, and then they want to put their hands and everything in their mouth. They get sick a lot at that age because they're exploring so much. So that's not very uncommon. I mean, it sucks ass, and they're impossible to
Yeah.
deal with because they've started to communicate, but they can't fully communicate yet. And then they get upset
Yeah.
because they think they can communicate to you, but you're not getting it because they are not at that level yet. And so they get angry as fuck, and I don't blame them. But
Right.
yeah, it's rough. It's really rough when they're that age. I know, honey. I'm sorry. And I hope she feels
It's
better.
okay.
Is she
I
getting
mean-
any better yet, or?
I think we're on the up and up. We've kept solid
Okay.
food down today.
Good. Good.
Granted,
She had
it was
vomiting.
only like, yeah, she was
Vomiting,
there was a
nausea.
point where she wasn't keeping anything down except for liquid. Like, she would keep juice down and water, but she wasn't keeping anything else down. And then now we've gotten to
Sorry,
the point of
one of your
keeping-
coworkers, Candace, is super cool. How do you get her to be your work friend? with my penis. I did sex with Kent. That makes me uncomfortable. But I understand the humor there. So
Yeah, that's
fair enough.
really fucked up in the workplace. But we are playing a game, so
We're playing job. So
yeah, really. We have
Those
said some
were the
fucked up
words
shit
I was
on here.
limited
can't
to.
pick on that one.
The massive eagle terrorizing the office inevitably takes our smallest coworker. How would you rescue them?
play Jizzwagon chess without Jeebus stool. I would snuggly an antelope wife and hookers to get warm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how that's gonna help the. Anyway,
I mean,
think
who
this-
hasn't been in that situation before? You know?
yeah, there's a little
Antelope.
guy that's kidnapped. You definitely snuggle
hookers.
up to an antelope
Mhm.
wife and hookers to stay warm.
A reporter
That's-
stops you on your way to
We're
work
fake.
and says the company is under investigation for fraud. How do you react? I was holding a clean magic ball when my hand was in. Masturbate
Oh.
rigidly.
Oh,
Rigidly.
well.
Rigidly.
like
Ooh.
you're not enjoying it. Like you're not enjoying.
Rigidly.
Is it angry
know?
masturbation? Is that what you're saying?
Well,
I'm
it's not even
incredibly
it's not even
uncomfortable while I'm
yeah,
at it.
it's not even just anger. Like anger is there, but there's also like trepidation and also just like intense uncomfortable.
Yeah,
You're
incredibly
just not having a
discomfort.
good
Promote
time.
health
Yeah.
and wellness. To promote health and wellness, everyone's chairs have been replaced with giant bouncy balls. How do you respond? I put giant balls in my penis. Everyone wants an extra inch of stripper.
I mean, it doesn't technically answer the question, but it is true. Everybody does want just an inch more from
This
that.
just sounds
stripper.
like this
yeah,
is
you
actually
guys are
just
kind of supposed to I know it's hard sometimes, but I feel like not a lot of people are trying to answer the questions.
You receive intel that there's an extremely luxurious bathroom in the CEO's office. The CEO is on vacation. What do you do?
ethical dilemma.
Ooh.
Oh God, yuckiness.
Wait a minute. Why would you do that if you have an extra bathroom? I'm confused.
Yeah. Again, doesn't entirely answer the question, but
I feel like this makes me
Why?
want to ask more questions.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It just created more chaos.
I'm sorry, you guys. I think that's my fault because I got up in the middle of it because I was hearing my name being called upstairs. So
Keep reading. Keep reading.
You discover Trish applying for a new job at a competing company. How do you respond? A stop food. Trish is dead.
I like Trisha's
She's
dead.
dead to me now.
Or maybe they're psycho and they just took her out.
No,
Or
no,
don't
she's
mean on a
just
date.
dead. Not
She's
dead
just
to me,
dead.
dead.
Nice.
I didn't pick those words. It picked it for me.
So basically, Farron, that you get a bunch of people, everybody writes in a bunch of random words, and you have to answer the questions with those words. You can scramble them around however you want.
A coworker who started before you just asked what your salary is. How do you respond? I saw someone throw up on a couch.
There you go.
I
Guys,
guess that's it then.
Stop voting for the people that didn't didn't put an answer with the game rules.
Yeah, if it's faded out like that, that means that
They
no
use
one
the words
answered
given
it.
to
If
them.
the other answer sucks, I'm voting for the person who didn't put an answer in.
What's the why is
But,
it faded out?
but hold on. But the people that didn't put an answer, they didn't follow the game rules. At least respect the people that tried to play the rules.
No one is dancing at the holiday party. How do you get the party started? I throw up a greenhouse. I scream in rage at my mentor lustfully.
There you go.
I gotta
Well,
say,
alrighty then.
for me, either of those scenarios would start the party. Yeah.
I'm fine. Yeah.
That's a hell of a holiday party right there.
Yeah, sorry. Do you want to talk
Apparently,
about
you have
trains?
the idea of the. Quite well.
Choo choo, motherfucker.
I had some responses, but I felt
We're
like
not accusing you of anything, but what were you doing last Thursday at 7 p.m.? Arsoning! Asking villagers personal hole questions.
But that's supposed to be saved for Wednesdays. What the fuck, guys?
Yeah,
Arson
Wednesday is
Wednesday.
arson
Come on.
Wednesday.
No, we changed the rules. We wanted to make it on Thursday because Wednesday was too wet.
No, Thursday is already taken.
Oh shit. Well, all right. I was just trying to,
Thirsty Thursday.
Then I
Friday.
stand corrected, sir. My apologies
Your
that I would
manager
want to.
asked you to donate a kidney to a sick nephew. How do you respond? Let's not get bogged down with legalities. I fucked the bathtub in the holes.
Wow, that's
Wow.
really.
Let's not get bogged
Wow.
down in legalities.
I
That's
really
amazing.
like.
one.
I
The first
really like
answer
that
is no.
answer. That's really good. I'm sorry, that was really
That was
good.
great. That was great.
Touche.
Beef
Deb.
patty.
Touche.
Final round, icebreaker.
I'm just gonna lay there like a pillow princess.
Tacos. Tacos.
That was a really interesting image, I must say.
Well, it's just really funny because I'm so atop. I could never lay there like that. I don't even know how to lay down in bed unless it's time to go to sleep.
Bottom all the way. I mean, what? Everyone's dying.
Thank you for breaking the ice.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, I can breathe again.
Jesus.
That was good. Sorry, y'all.
Sandy, are you talking about George Carlin and 7 words you can't say on television?
I believe they are
Shit, fuck, cunt, dick.
shit, piss, fuck,
Shit,
cunt,
piss,
motherfucker,
fuck,
cocksucker, tits.
Yeah, and
it's
tits shouldn't even be on the
motherfucker
list.
tits.
Well, that's
They
the whole
sound
point.
Like a snack.
He
Finger
yeah, he goes through the whole. He goes through the. Well, we take off cocksucker because it's a repeater. We already
That's
have
a
cock
compound
in
word,
there,
right.
but
Yeah.
now it just feels like we've lost something. Motherfucker, cocksucker, tits. It just has a nice ring to it. Motherfucker, tits doesn't come across the same.
Yeah, motherfucker, cock tits. Nope. You gotta have the sucker in there. That's right.
Truly, genius level comedy.
God, I haven't listened to that skit since I don't even remember. I think I was in high school. Last time I listened to that. I haven't listened to that in forever. Sandy said, damn it, I got 2 out of order. That's great. George
I
is
got
my
crappy
hero.
words this time.
Sandy, have you ever read the book by George Carlin, When Will Jesus Bring the Pork Chops? I have the book. I borrowed off somebody and forgot to give it back to them. So yeah, let me know if you want it. I'll mail it to you.
I got really crappy words this last round.
Yeah, no, it's actually really good. I actually got in about
Crappy
15
words, too. I don't even
pages.
know how to answer this.
I got in about 15 pages in that book, Sandy, before my ADHD said, fuck you, I'm done. That's a lot of pages for me. I usually can't get past the first 3. So it's actually a pretty good book. It's funny as hell. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a bunch of random. Well, you know how he is. A bunch of random stuff. But he'll get on one topic and then,
Somebody got better words
talk
than
about it and everything. I'm a long shiny penis. I want a pocket pussy. I'm afraid of my breaking wind. I want my death. Wow. Who said that one? Do we need to send somebody to therapy around here? I mean,
Yes,
I'm already
all of
going.
us.
I don't know about the rest of you.
You know who's Stu is. Oh.
Well, I tried.
Hey, I voted for you.
I appreciate it.
Always
Did,
doing
any-
really well.
did anybody notice that the N in win had
Yeah.
like the
Mhm.
little I thought that was fancy. I thought that,
That
was
was
really
very
fancy.
fancy. Yeah.
I am Pornhub fuck chicken. I want a blue vibrator. I am giddy up tiny horse fuck get your ass get moving. I want your ass jumping.
Some people wrote good
don't
words.
look at me, folks. I didn't write any of it.
Jesus.
Mhm.
I got shit for words, and I gave you guys all the good ones.
I like
That's how
I like
usually feel.
I like the sentence. I want your ass jumping. I just feel like that's there's just a lot to that sentence, you know? There's a lot to it. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I am forever.
No, it's kind of funny. But beautiful, supple stripper, baby. That's not bad.
Vajankle dick. The damn vajankle.
You have to give some
haunting me.
good words, you guys. I don't think it's.
I
fair.
usually do.
I got
Actually,
shit
this
for
time,
words.
this time I ended up giving a bunch of little words because people weren't putting in little words.
Yeah.
I think I got all the little words because I didn't have.
Yeah, I
anything
put in
to
a bunch of
say.
little words.
Yeah, you could have made them really good little words.
That's why you have to mix it up.
My favorite lips. Mm.
I literally start with like
Okay.
I and A and then go to like so and two and then
These
try
are
to put in,
terrible.
like 4.
These are just tame.
at
Well,
least.
I mean,
I got no
my
good,
favorite
I got no
lips.
good words. I got no good
I am
words.
smooth. Who's smooth? I like smooth. Hello, who is
I
that?
want pop.
No.
Is that person from Minnesota?
Minnesota.
Or Canada.
No.
You want a pop?
We call it pop in Canada.
I said we used to call it pop in Texas, and they'd be like,
Oh.
and then I'd be like, "Where's my pop?" They're like, "What?"
I want someone. I mean, tits are great.
Just straight to the point, you know? No beating around the bush. Like,
Just tell me what you want.
Wow. You guys are all like about sex tonight. This is so
Which
sharp.
aren't we about that?
It's just so different than
I've
usual.
never
Okay.
seen this happen before.
Never happened
Oh,
before.
come on.
So disclaimer. So something about that. Again, I've been living with several other people for the past week.
Damn it, Deb.
I've not been able to do things in the past.
Right.
week.
Oh, I
Been
bet.
deprived of the ability to play pocket
Don't-
pool.
Don't worry,
Yeah.
Ben. They're all gonna go home and do the same thing.
You haven't been able to
Everybody will.
handle things, huh, Ben?
Yeah.
Nice.
She-
OA.
yeah, Deb calls it handling.
Nice job, away.
Handling.
wow.
Hey, now.
That was the first time I ever got
No,
that high
it's-
up on the scoreboard for this game.
Makes sense.
OA coming from behind, both literally and metaphorically, coming
It's
from behind.
60,000.
Clearly, Owe was
Damn,
not
girl.
left behind.
That's right. That's right. That's
All
right. She
right,
thrusted right to the front. You know,
So-
she was in deep, and
Look at the the
stayed
smut
there.
OA wrote. Look at that.
You nasty.
It's official.
Oh, this is
It's
a funny one.
It's official. We've completed the corruption of OA.
So are we gonna play the story game?
Mine's fucked
We
up.
should
Want to
play
play
the
a story
story
game? Let's.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because then we can chat while we play the story game.
Yes.
Okay.
We can. All right. Do you want me to host? Do you want me to host it, or do you want to host it, Ben? Because it only takes a browser.
I should be able to host it.
I'm fine hosting it, but
I've got it since it's just easier if I do because then I can share the screen.
I am going to bow out of the story game because I suck so bad at it. So I'm
It's
going to let
not-
somebody else get
okay.
in there.
No,
There's no
No,
person
Deb.
limit. There's no person
you're
limit
so
for the story
good
game.
at it.
Oh my God, Cat. Is that like Cat?
that is indeed
Yeah, it's
Cat.
me.
I recognize her voice. I didn't actually see the picture before. Oh,
Easy
okay.
me.
I'll stay in. Hi.
Yes. It is the voice of Bolt's truck here
Sorry,
to
I'm
judge
a
us
little
all.
slow, y'all. I'm sorry.
Me. I'd have my camera on if there wasn't a almost entirely naked toddler next to me sleeping. But
Well,
she doesn't feel
okay.
good. So
Right.
Farron, real quick.
Oh my goodness.
Here's the
Good
breakdown.
night, Robert. Go to bed.
Everybody gets a chance to write the beginning of a story, and then whatever the fuck you write, which they give you a long time to write, you don't have to fill it up. You can just write one word. You could write a fucking paragraph and a half, your choice. But the next person will only see what you wrote. And then you just keep writing a story from there. That's pretty much it.
And
So
usually about
and also another hint. what they will see is the last sentence or
Right.
two of your paragraph. So if you are horrible and don't use periods, but you use commas instead, it will show your entire sentence. You hearing what I'm saying?
And if
But
you
if you
kind
want to
of
fuck with people, leave it alone and write it normally, and then they can go off of that, and they'll get the last sentence to 2 sentences.
and if you
Okay,
kind of speak
so-
vaguely about things, it can make it more fun. Sometimes
can
it makes
make
it more
it really
difficult.
fun
You know,
if you
you
go
just
very
you just
vague,
go
yeah.
for it.
And usually
the
about
room code-
50% or 3/4 of the way through, the story usually deteriorates into an orgy.
Yeah.
The room code. The room
See,
code.
It's
you
kinda
say
funny when you know-
deteriorates into an orgy, like getting
Oh.
into an orgy is a bad idea.
The
Like,
room
hear me
code.
out. Maybe that's the goal.
The
I
room
miss you,
code.
sweetheart.
Okay, I'm gonna say the room code. Y'all
Say
gotta be
away.
quiet because my internet
on a
sucks.
minute, I gotta
Room
get
code
there.
is okay. You can be quiet while you get there, so I can share the room code. All right, the room code is 68 Whiskey Juliet. There you go. That is the room code. Now y'all
Army
can
got
talk.
him.
What's the game place again?
In the
6,
do you
8,
have the YouTube live chat
Whiskey,
going?
Juliet.
No.
Yeah, that
Out
if
of
you look in the
context,
private chat here, Sadie,
party.
that link right there will take you right to it.
Okay.
You
Yep,
won't even
just
have to
click,
worry about a
click,
code.
Click,
All right, I'll get it. Oh yeah.
click, click,
Okay.
click.
I'm gonna head to bed, everyone. Have a good night.
Good night, sweetheart. It's nice seeing you.
Bye.
Take care.
Good
Have a
night,
good night.
Sabrina.
Night, Sabrina.
Later. See you Friday.
Get some
This,
rest.
I got it.
See you next
this
week.
external monitor is really bright, and I can't turn it down. It's driving me crazy.
Beck, just you wait because every time I say letters and numbers, like how they say the numbers to be transmitted over a radio, how it's super
Oh, God.
obnoxious. Oh, we're getting there, buddy. We're getting
Fiver,
there.
niner.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, niner.
Yeah, five. Yeah.
I've done
We've
more
been
than
calling-
enough aviation to know that one.
We've been calling in 9 lines like all week. So
You been calling it what?
9 line medevac requests.
Oh. Niner.
So
Niner.
many medevac
Niner.
requests.
Shit. Bro
All right,
girl
we
said
have-
Brit Brat is her.
Your
Okay.
kitty must
so
be
the
very
people-
mad at you for being gone
Oh,
for so
I know
long.
what it is.
Yeah, we can bring
I'm
OA
gonna
in.
treat
Let OA
shit
come in.
today. That's what it is. Okay, buddy, I'm coming. Hold on.
LF, do you want to
I know I'm
share
coming.
the link with her? And-
Yeah. Give me a second.
Okay, so the people we have in the game are Lieutenant Venus, that's me, OA, Brit Brat, ya boy Rarity, Lord Falconis, Smooth Jizz, Deborah, and Sadie. Does anybody else want to be in that is not in the game yet?
Y'all, tell me why I
should
want to
finish the
read
game.
your boy Rarity in the Uwu voice. Like,
You can do it. It's not my
Which-
channel, so
Which
was
Uwu
gonna say.
voice, though? Are we talking
Yeah.
about the
Nobody's
anime one or
currently
the deep,
stopping you.
sexy one?
I mean, it kind of sounded redundant what you just said there. No, go ahead, please.
Yep.
We'll all shut up.
your boy Rarity?
Oh, here she goes.
y'all gotta stop dying with your mics on.
Sorry.
Dying
I'm
on
sorry.
camera.
We're all
Hey,
wheezy around
listen.
here.
Die where we can't hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Gosh,
You should have been here last week when I was coughing so bad that it actually made people concerned about me.
Mm-hmm.
It was I'm so sorry. I'll mute it from here on out.
Listen,
Ben's
y'all,
going to medical
doctor's
school and he's
orders,
like, die somewhere
quiet.
else.
Ben whole ass said die
This is my
quieter.
vacation. I've worked hard. Everybody shut up and quit dying.
See, we put when we're doing triage, right? We put the expectant patients around the corner, like next to the tent where people can't see you die. So you die somewhere else, so the other people don't lose hope. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
wow.
here on stream, at least we'll see you die, right?
Yeah.
But we don't want to hear you die. Just as a
Other-
reminder.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yeah. Oh, we don't want to hear the death throes. We just want to see the death throes.
Ben, that's
Please.
exactly what we used to do in Mash Casualties. We'd like put a sheet up over in this area, and people who you knew weren't going to make it, they all went behind the sheet. And, everybody's like, oh, they're gone? I'm like, yeah, they're gone. All right, bye-bye. Because there's just nothing we could do.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going to start the game.
You said die quieter.
Die quieter, people. We are going to do 8 stories, 8 lines per story, so everyone gets 1 line per story. All right, type away. I'm going to mute because I'm using my laptop's microphone, and I don't want you to hear my clacking.
Do. No, kidding.
This is the time where Rarity normally starts with his bullshit about, hey, everybody who should be typing right now, what if I ask 100,000 questions? And I'm not as good at it as he is. So here I am. Trying to be as awesome as Rarity. That devilish smile Rarity has on his face tells me we are in for an adventure. One hell of an adventure.
Well, I always get some very interesting prompts too. Like sometimes I'm laughing at myself. I'll admit it. Like sometimes I'm like, what I just wrote was fucking golden. Like I love.
I was laughing at what Deb sent me on Messenger. Oh, there's OA. Let's get her in here.
Was it nudes? Hold on, but was it nudes?
No, it's just something funny she wrote.
Oh, okay.
Was it nude? Psh. Already seen it. No, I have not. Well, some parts, but anyways, not the point.
Shut the heck up. I'm trying to concentrate here. Stop it.
You're distracted. Don't die.
Hi, away.
Hi.
Sorry, Farron. We didn't realize you didn't know where to go. Sorry about that. Jenna, what is up, beautiful? How are you?
Jenna.
My favorite niece. Don't tell the others. I have lots of them. Hi, Kyle. I'm glad you're back.
Oh, I need Jenna to hear us read this story because I don't think Jenna has been around for this game, has she?
I don't know if she has.
Okay, Jenna, I need you to hang on and watch this stream like when we read the story because it's
in a few minutes,
hilarious.
It's gonna be really funny. It takes a while when you're in the audience to wait for them, but it's totally worth it because we don't get any screens yet, do we? Because you can't share yours, right? Ben.
No, because then you'd see everything. But also, sorry,
Right.
I'm muting while I type. So
No, that's
I'm
fine.
not-
Go ahead. So so once they're done putting in all the information, we're going to share the screen, and then we'll take turns reading the stories out. So basically, what they're doing is someone will write something like, "I had a bad day. It was rainy," and then someone else will say, "It was so rainy, and I couldn't find my umbrella. I was soaked," and then someone else will write, "I was soaked all the way down to my underwear. My water was sloshing out of my shoes." So it's like an ad lib add to story. So when they get done and we put it all together and read it back to back, they can't see everything the people past the last person wrote. So they can only see the last thing that was written. So if there's 3 things in front of that, it could totally change the story by the time you get to the end. It's a lot of fun. Oh, there's Kyle. Kyle.
This seems random.
What's the game?
Oh, they're doing out of context.
Oh.
So we can't
Yeah,
share
they're
the
playing the
screen
story
until Ben's done typing. And once they're all done, we'll share his screen so we can read the story off.
Oh, this will be great.
Still, it's only a game for filthy perverts when you're in it, buddy. No, that's not true. We're all a bunch of perverts. Or as I like to say, preverts.
I was gonna say perverts.
You all know I'm a nice person, but underneath, I'm just super weird.
We're all nice until you get to know us.
Nice.
Actually, hang on a second. Let me rephrase that.
We're all very, very nice people. We just want you to get to know all of us and be with us forever.
That's not creepy.
Yeah, I won't be sleeping for a couple of days. So
It's okay. I can keep you busy in the meantime, SR.
Uh-oh. Shit. More shit going on being
take it
talked
you
up
told
in
them-
here. What's that? I'm sorry,
It's
Kyle.
okay,
I talked
Kyle.
over you.
We've already talked about the trains.
Oh no, everyone's roboting for me. Hold on.
Oh no.
All right, someone say something real quick.
Thank you, Jenna.
But
I just found a happy birthday tweet.
There we go. Perfect.
happy birthday, Beck.
Thanks.
Happy birthday.
Oh, holy shit. I can't believe I forgot.
Happy
Holy
birthday.
happy
It's
birthday.
okay. Don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. I don't really celebrate it. People are like, why don't you celebrate? I'm like, because it's just reminding me I'm older. Like, it's making me
It's kind of-
count.
It kind of gets dull after your 22nd birthday.
Yeah, I mean, it's not much fun after you make all the big milestones. And then they're like, how old are you? And I'm like, I'm half dead right now. I'm half dead. So I'm somewhere between, got 40 years to 50 years left. So I'm about half dead, maybe past half dead. So that's where I'm at. I mean, that's the truth, Deb. Don't shake your head. Common lifespan in my family is right around 95 years old. So I'm half
That's
dead.
great. I'm shaking my head because you're a year younger than me, motherfucker. I'm not shaking it for you.
Okay, well, I'm sorry that now I'm not the oldest person in the stream anymore. I was always the oldest person. I'm so glad I have somebody else now. I'm serious. Bolt's only like 48 or something. Bolt, how old
Jesus,
are you?
don't kill me.
42. 42. How old are
43
you?
now. 43.
43.
So I'm
Okay,
older than
43 now.
Bolt.
Who the fuck said that?
How old are you, Sadie?
45.
45. Okay, you're the
Oh,
one
Sadie
that's
said it.
not 42. Okay. God, I can't remember you motherfuckers.
Look, Bolt,
Ages.
you're not the oldest dinosaur in the room.
Well, I wasn't already.
Jenna.
Beck was here.
Look, Catnip, I'm not the youngest.
Also,
I know
happy
my early
birthday, Beck.
30s are
I know
killing
who wrote
me.
this line.
Shut up, Jenna. You are beautiful and you look like you're 22. You're always going to look 22. When you're 80, you're going to look 40. So I don't even want to hear it. Damn melanin. I told you guys I want some. Fuck. I was born the wrong color, too. You know I'm right, Jenna. I bet this guy, this is the first time it ever like really dawned on me how much people with the more melanin they have in their skin, the better they age. We had this old guy come in. I didn't even know he was old. I thought he was like, I don't know, maybe like 62, maybe 65, something like that. And he used to come into work all the time. And we, you know, after somebody comes in all the time, you start talking to him and start talking more about personal stuff over time. And I had been seeing this guy for like, I don't even know, like 2 or 3 years. And I said, what you up to today? He goes, oh, I'm going to see the grandkids. That's why I got this candy. Their mama hates it, you know? And he's just like this Southern kind of sounding black guy. And I said, oh, you got grandbabies? How many you got? And he goes, I think he said like 30 some odd. And I was like, what? He goes, well, between the grandbabies and the great grandbabies, I got whatever the big number was. And I was like, dude, you're not even that old. He pulled a wallet out that was this thick and dropped the pictures like the old, anybody around my age knows, they used to give you those little picture sleeves inside your wallet. And you could get one that would hold like 4, or you could get one that hold like 20. This guy had the one that held like 20 on each side, front and back grandchildren and great grandchildren. And this one right here, this is my granddaughter, and she's about my, what do you say? He was about to have like a great or something, was about to be born. And I said, how the fuck old are you? There's no way. I thought you were like 65. He said, no, I'm 87. And I was like, what? Fuck. You look better than my Nana at 62. Fuck you. And then I was like, you know what? That's what it is. All the white people are jealous because they fucking age better than we do. That's what's wrong with them. The Christians are mad because they get ugly quicker. That's what I think it is.
I've heard sex keeps you young. I don't know if that's medical or metaphysical.
So,
I don't know exactly which.
So we need to do something sooner than May.
Yeah, SR is actually 92.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God, Jenna.
Well, there we
Your
go.
mother's beautiful. Oh my God, I'd marry her in 2 seconds. Holy shit. Well, now I know where you get it from, sunshine. I know, I'm looking, Jen. I'm looking. She married? She into trans old white guys?
Damn, Beck, thirsty.
No, dude. No. Jenna, can I show the picture?
It's Fuck Me Friday, not Thirsty Thursday.
I think it's just
So,
straight
her
up.
mom's
you know?
beautiful, man.
Yeah,
I
just
mean, dude, it
asking.
is Fuck Me
Jenna?
Friday.
Let me know if I can. I want to show them how beautiful your mom is. I mean, now I know why she's so beautiful, literally.
Bolt, you missed me. You missed me saying your boy Rarity in the Uru voice.
Don't you laugh.
I
would
didn't
treat
miss it.
your
I was
mother
here.
better than anybody.
Oh, okay.
You can always say it again.
Even whoever's in her life. I don't know who it is. Okay, I won't. That's why I asked. No, she is beautiful though, and I could totally, like, yeah, the eyes, that big beautiful smile. Yep, I know where you got it from, Chickie. Tell her if she ever gets bored with her life to give me a shout. Hook me up.
I'm gonna
Marry
go
that
out.
woman.
I have to go get the.
She's anything like you, personality wise, which usually people end up being a lot like their moms. So, yeah, no.
What a fucking horrible thing to say about a person. They're like their moms. Oh, wait, I'm sorry. Flashback. I'm having a bad moment from my crazy ass mom. Jenna
God.
did not mean that. Sorry. I just, sorry. So
She muted herself. You have to mute her.
Were you gonna?
Oh my God, Jenna. Oh my God. I am so sorry. I'm high. I was not thinking. I apologize. That's the person married to her stepdad that just passed. I feel like a fucking asshole. Oh my God, I am so sorry.
oops.
Touche, Deb.
Mm-hmm.
Touche. Or as Bionic Dance would say, three-shay.
Oh yeah, I was just over on Tang's live
Okay.
stream.
Okay,
And,
thank you, Jenna. I wasn't thinking. Go ahead.
I was I was over on the Tang's live stream, and Neil was on there, and apparently he's got a gift for me at Better. Says my luggage is going to get heavier.
Aw,
Oh boy.
nice.
I'll tell you what I'm hoping it is, because he mentioned how I'm like his biggest music fan. I'm hoping he gives me like a CD of his unreleased stuff.
Well, if he said it's going to be heavier, it's either a bunch of CDs or he's giving you a gift.
Either way, I mean, that's an
It's
honor.
hard to tell with Neil. He's got a big heart. It could be anything with him. He's just a big teddy bear.
I'm bringing bottles of beard oil for anyone who wants them because I got too many and I need to give them away.
Hey, you know what I've been using? Speaking of beard oil, I've also been using. Did I tell you the bee balm that I found?
No.
Oh my god, I love this stuff, man. So I was thinking, like, I was looking at all this different stuff, and some of it has chemicals, but they're leaning more natural. And in with all this stuff was this stuff. It's called Bee Balm. It's made by Heal, and it says head face or whatever, or Be Bald. Be Bald. And this is why I want to tell you about it. It's specifically it's an aftershave balm, but it's natural. It has no mentholatum in it, so you won't have some people have bad reactions to that. And it really soothes it very quickly, and there's no burn or anything. And this is what the package looks like.
Ooh, I might have to look into that.
It's post-shave healing balm. Yes, I know my hands are filthy. I haven't taken a shower yet. It's post-shave healing balm. And it's really smooth. It smells good. And I'm telling you, I put that stuff on my hair too, Kyle. And my hair down here that's actually like beard hair is super fucking soft.
Ooh.
I just put it everywhere. I use this, and then I have the natural beard growth serum that I found. My son told me about it and said, "Pops, this shit really works." And I'm telling you, this is why, like, my mustache is coming in. I'm getting hair on the top of my chin now because of that. It's just natural stuff that promotes hair growth.
Hell yeah,
But
dude.
it really fucking works. Yeah, it like works. But yeah, I love this stuff. For anybody that shaves, you guys can use it on your legs. It's not like just for guys. You don't need very much. I put like a large like dime size on my finger, and it does my entire face and all the way down my neck where I shave.
Send me a
Send me a
link for that later.
Okay, yeah, it's like $7 or $8, but I'll send you the Amazon link. It's like $7 or $8 on Amazon, but oh my god, it's still almost full, and I've had it already for a month and a half, 2 months. You just don't need a lot. It goes really far, it kind of feels like the aloe vera, natural aloe vera, but not quite as slimy, but it's smooth like that. Okay, you guys, here we go.
All right. It's
These
time
are the
for the
stories you've all been
stories.
waiting for.
So I'm excited for Jenna to hear these. Okay, so the first story is by Smooth Jizz. So Stool started this one. One damp night in the magical moist forest, a dark shape could be seen floating through the town. It was a long Furby, but this was not like any other long Furby. This long Furby was the love child of Kermit the Frog and Marjorie Taylor Greene. An abomination, said the Secretary General of the United Nations. Such unholiness must be destroyed, and the only we could hope to destroy it is by going to hell and drinking beer with all our friends. The story never ends. It goes on and on, my friend. It's like the reading rainbow, smart and colorful.
See how it changes because you have no idea. All you can see is the last comment. So you have no idea what anybody else wrote, and it makes it so much more fun. That's what makes this fun. Yep.
That's awesome. I love that so much.
All right. The next
That's
story.
Yeah, there's several
is
stories.
Deb.
You don't get just one, just so you guys know.
We each contribute one part of the story.
Here
So
I
this is
go
Deb's story.
again on my own.
Here I go again on my own. I find myself on my own a lot, often to my what?
Chagrin.
Chagrin? I don't. But
Kinda like-
then-
Yeah.
If that's
Oh, yeah.
too small for you,
Keep
Ben,
going.
I can read it.
But something it
No,
works
it-
because masturbation isn't something people like to see. But the last time I fapped alone, I felt like I needed something. I needed. And you got Oh no, I can't say that.
To watch Furby
To
to be in ecstasy, to love Furbies the way they should be. This was an experience like no other. Once you have experienced Furby love, long Furby love, there is nothing that can keep you from this joy again, except the joy of learning to play the clarinet. The clarinet salesman heard this and came running. Wait, he yelled as he waved his... Those clarinets have a special power, and if you use them, the team of protagonists learned this and gathered an army of Squidwards. The cacophony of reedy squeaks filled the air and destroyed the eardrums of all who could hear. These Squidwards were too powerful. The world would not end by fire or ice, but by clarinets.
That's an epic ending right there.
Wow,
How do you top that?
I want to give a shout out real quick to Bruh Girl Energy 420 because that line that I received on the ecstasy of Furbies, that was just fucking beautiful. I was laughing very hard at that one.
Yeah.
I enjoyed that. So
it was perfect. Okay, who wants
This
to
is my
read?
story. Once upon a time in a far-off kingdom, ye olde advanced long Furby murdered the king and took control over the entire kingdom of Camelot. The Furby had a tiny vajankle. The vajankle shone with the shine of a master jeweler, a light of the finest teal and crystal, cursing all that gazed upon it. But to stop it, we gave it the Care Bear This withering stare was one that hit you in your soul. It could break a person down into a small child and make them reevaluate their choices. It was hot. He was hot. I wanted him to get me hot. Try harder, suck longer, and get the job done.
Damn, Deb! Fuck.
Unless you're from Belgium, in which case you really need to sort that shit out and stop putting your dick in the
yeah, but
Yeah,
that-
stop putting your dick in the end.
yeah. The Care Bear stare, fantastic.
Oh yes.
Jenna, have you never been here? Have you never been here?
Let me help Jenna. Jenna, there's a group on Facebook that is entirely devoted for whatever reason, just people that really enjoy finding all of these long Furby pictures, and they will post them a lot and they'll talk about them, and it shows up in my feed every so often, and it just reminds me that sometimes when you think the world is getting better, sometimes it isn't. But go join that group. Go join that Facebook group. You'll find a lot of really interesting things that will make you reevaluate your choices, like the Care Bear.
Yeah, it's called.
right?
Oh no! I'm in the okay. Student Dr. Ben was deep in the forests of hell with nothing but his equipment and a Furby to guide him. He found a massive temple and dared to go inside. As he set foot inside, he heard Stool scream, "Give me back my Furby, too, fucker." This was a scream that many people had heard before. Stool lost his long Furby once a week. By this point in time, everyone in town knew exactly what to do. They needed to call out the one saying that would make the Furby come back. This magical phrase was "beep beep, get in, motherfucker." The phrase was uttered, and a giant tentacle burst out of the ground and slapped everyone within a 5-mile radius until they were unconscious. It was hot. He was hot. I wanted him. Then I woke up from the nightmare. A damp, sticky.
Damn sticky nightmare.
This turned into a tentacle porn. Why?
Oh my
why
God.
Do any of us have any remorse?
Why are Stool and I in a tentacle
I
porn?
agree, Jenna.
I
Mama Deb
tried
for the
to
win.
give you an Indiana Jones adventure. I tried, Ben, and then this happened. It's not
okay,
I
'cause-
deny all responsibility.
No, it's okay because I'm the one that turned it into a tentacle porn.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, those are the best ones where you realize like you wrote something that was just like awful, terrible, just as nasty as you could possibly. And then you go to the beginning and it's like, so secular rarity starts out his day, and it's like, oh fuck, I know I wrote some bad stuff on this. I know I wrote some bad.
Can we play this game at better? I want to play this at better.
Oh yes.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, here we go.
I'm going to the Pride Parade with your mom and her posse of drunken Duncan soccer moms. Started off down the path towards their destiny. Would this day end with bloodshed and violence, or would it end with tequila and rom-coms? This works so well. It's Netflix and chill, my friend. We don't need to drink. We smoke the meth. We do what we want. There's no God. No God, no masters, and all the meth that you could ever want. It was paradise, and yet it was missing something. Yes, it was missing a third testicle. Bill Cosby heard this and had a glorious idea. I know, he said, I'll rent my jacuzzi to Britney Spears. Everyone cheered as the angry snowman approached from the North Pole. Santa heard what you said and...
he died.
Oh shit!
This is the weirdest
Yeah, I
soccer
know.
moms, soccer moms and meth.
Yeah, because Jenna, everybody.
I mean,
that third
soccer moms and meth makes sense when you think about it.
The drunken Duncan soccer moms.
You never know how that day is gonna end. You know, it just you never know.
Yeah, and they all went to the Pride Parade.
Dunkin' Donuts is putting some weird stuff on their donuts now.
It's just like, that just sounds like some sort of like cartoon, like.
The hell was that?
The drunken Duncan soccer moms. All right, once upon a time, Kat was being all sexy and distracting people and whatnot. Out of nowhere, the overwhelming sound of screams came from out of the woods as she did a big fat arson. This terrified the local wildebeest and made all the jump with joy. The riot was so wild, the debauchery pure. And at the end of the riot came the orgy, an orgy known as the Book of Records. And it is said that at the end, the final orgasmic act was "But fuck Tuesday." Oh god, I forgot I wrote this. The most holy celebration of the year. The second coming of Butt Snake was nigh, and the townspeople were busy cleansing their souls with so lightly and specially made butt brush.
Man, fuck.
What the fuck? Here comes the most important part of the ceremony, and the winner is still
Best story.
I love that I got to be a part of this story.
That ending was just the perfect cherry on top.
Yes.
Jenna said,
Best story
all these
ending
damn-
ever.
Jenna said all these damn stories have sex in them. These are my kind of stories.
Well, then we must be your kind of people then.
Yes.
Yo, yeah, we're her people. We're totally her people.
I am not sorry for
LF,
anything that I wrote.
LF,
I'm
you know
not.
Jenna, don't you, or no?
Maybe, I don't know. It's been I've been so busy dealing with Teal Swan's bullshit this week. I've forgotten about everything else in life.
Well, touche.
Well, you need to meet this person.
Sexual rarities living up to his fucking
Yes.
name is all I've got to say about that.
Okay. Well,
All right.
I was
Next
just glad that it ended in an orgy and Stool won.
Word.
That's all. You know,
My next question
Anybody
is
want a cat?
how exactly do we win an orgy?
very carefully.
Yes,
A lot of
very
practice.
carefully.
A lot of practice, a lot of focus, and just really, really, really good follow through.
Probably just
haven't
last
you
to
ever
finish,
watched
right?
The Ultimate Orgy? That's how you do it. That's how you do it. You're the last one to stand.
Once again, Jenna, please let us play this at better. Please. Anyway,
Well,
once
that's
upon
a
a
hard
time,
bargain to not take. What?
there was a beautiful lady, her golden locks flowing down her back. Her name was Lola. One day,
Hello,
Lola decided to insert her longest finger into her friend's vajankle sex toy.
Okay. Got my attention.
Were just released with USB charger.
Oh, no.
Ooh, no need for batteries. I charged my phone the only way I could by masturbating into the charger.
Wow.
After 20 minutes, I got enough to charge my phone enough that I could look up more porn. I mean, I have a pretty charged up phone. What else am I gonna do? This, of course, leads to a vicious cycle, and the only way out is to succumb to the power of the beef patty MRE.
Jesus.
I'm gonna have to say,
All the moisture in my body would be absorbed by the dehydrated sponge of mystery meat. I would die quickly by this method, but the thought of cheesy potatoes would bring me comfort. So gooey.
I gotta say, from what
Wow.
you and Bolt were saying about the beef patty MRE, I don't think anything could cure an orgasmic experience like that MRE.
It is such an orgasmic experience, I'm telling you. A beef patty. Oh no, oh no.
Sandy said George Carlin would be proud of you all. And Jenna said all the lobe, lots of lobe, so much lobe.
Once there was a borrower who wanted to see the world.
Aw.
But you're so tiny, Mama Borrower said. You'll blow away with the wind. Nonetheless, away the borrower chose to venture off. And her first stop was the trumpet shop, where she loved to play a little smooth jizz on her trumpet.
Oh my
After a
god.
slow jizz session, away went to buy a dollhouse for the borrowers to live in, and she bought tiny furniture and locked them up as pets. She would feed them and love them and hug them, and oops, it was then she realized that sometimes love can be painful. And she crushed them. She took the crushed vajankle dust and snorted the powder. She felt her power grow until she was able to throw a truck at the enemy's head.
Jesus.
And the blood flowed like water.
That's a great ending line.
Thank you.
And the blood flowed like water. Like, oh
I
yeah.
thought somebody spelled love wrong, Jenna. You totally had me fooled.
Oh, I love this game.
God,
love
this is
this game.
perfect.
And the blood flowed like water.
Jenna is a
Jenna,
woman of
Jenna, do you want
culture.
to play
I
with?
got it. Hang on. I got it. Hang on.
All the lube.
Nice.
Jenna, you should join if we play again.
We should definitely play again. I haven't gotten to do this one yet.
I don't know if it's more intense for it to be the way LF said it, or if I should do it in the Uwu voice just to make it worse.
Do it in the way that do it in the Uwu voice and see what it's like.
What are you doing, bro?
Like water?
Oh, somebody figured out their dad's home and is forgiving them.
Oh no, he was already laying on me that whole time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he was smacking at my face and everything, and yeah. You guys were just so busy laughing you didn't see him yet. This is like the 8th time he's been on my lap since I got home last night.
All right, the room code is.
Thank you, Sandy. Sandy said that was perfect. Thank you. Well worth the wait. Good night, you all.
Night,
Actually,
Sandy.
y'all.
Okay, the next room code. Here, I'm gonna put the link in the chat. It should have the room code in it. But the room code is Quebec Echo Zulu Hotel.
Oh, we're really gonna have to work that out of your system, Ben.
QEZH.
Oh, I knew what it was. I just thought I'd give
I
you
know.
shit about it.
Just being
Deb,
Well,
I'm
what if
in the
somebody doesn't know
army for
Quebec
like the
starts with a
next.
Q?
I'm in the army for at least the next 10 years.
So,
So you're
never
not
mind. I
working this
take it
out.
all back. We're never getting rid of it.
It's okay, Ben. I'll still understand you. I will be your interpreter, sir, for whatever I remember how to interpret.
It even lists it in the game. Like, even the game has it spelled out like that. So it's not my fault.
I know all that, Deb. I listened the first time.
You could always just watch a whole bunch of flight simmers. That's what
That's
they
the
use in
difference
Rat Sim.
between a cis man and a trans man. We listened the first time. We've been on the other side of the stick, and we know. We know.
I really want Jenna to play with us.
That's why we make awesome fucking boyfriends and husbands. I'm Ben.
Get in here, Jenna.
Yes.
Come on.
Jenna,
When
get in
when you've been the opposite side and you know how it feels, you treat people differently.
Yep.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I treat women like gold. I fucking do. I always have. And I've gotten hurt a lot, but I still do it because I just don't know how to do it any different. I've even gone in relationships like, I'm not doing it this time. I'm not going to be so nice. And then I'm like, hey, here, I need flowers. What do you want? Anything you want. I'm a big mush ball.
I'm sorry. Where are we going for the next game?
The link is in the
Quebec
chat.
Echo Zulu Hotel.
Sorry.
Here, I'll put it in the
QEZH.
private chat as well. Here you go.
Thank you.
QEZH.
It's all Beck's fault. Blame him why I can't pay attention. It's all his fault. It's all his fault.
Will y'all quit sexting while we're playing games? God damn it.
We're actually
We're
not.
not sexting. We were actually talking about something serious.
He's actually just. I had some issues come up about some past things, and
I'm just helping her work through
Yeah.
something, honestly. Yeah. Hey, you know what, Deb?
I'm gonna be right back, y'all.
Did you know, real quick? Oh, can you still hear me?
Yeah.
You're sweet and amazing and kind and wonderful. And we'll see you in a couple
And we
minutes.
love you.
And we love you. You're an amazing person. Anybody tells you any different, tell them come see me. I'll fucking take care of that shit. Guaranteed.
Who's listed in here as not Jenna?
Oh my God, I don't know. Stool?
Stool. Well,
He's
no,
got a
there's
thing
also
for
someone
Jenna?
here named Facial Jizz. So
Oh, never mind. Stool's facial jizz. Who's not
I was
Jenna?
gonna say, Beck, if somebody's mean to Deb, we can
Oh,
just
not
throw them
Jenna
a soap
left.
party or a sock party, right?
Not Jenna, get back in.
Oh, sock party? Oh, yeah. That'd take
Mhm.
care of it. You remember the
Not-
sock party story, don't you?
Yeah, I fucking do.
Not Jenna.
It was no
Jenna,
joke,
you need
man.
to get back in though. You left.
At first, we
There
just
you go,
like
you're back.
felt bad for her and kind of pitied her. And the more he woke us up at 3:30 and 2:30 and 4 and whatever time in the morning he wanted to, and made us do PT, and then he'd tell us to head back up to the fucking barracks and clean your filthy asses up and get ready and da. And we go to take showers, and then he'd run up there and go, "Get your asses down! You're late for PT." And he did that to us for a week. And then he did that to us for 3 more days. And then mysteriously on a Tuesday night, she had a sock party at about 1 a.m. in the morning before he woke us up.
So if
The
I could
code.
share really quick.
Yeah.
Is that okay, you guys? I know it's not
No.
a game thing, but I don't know how many of you caught my thing last night. I was pretty loud and proud about how awesome this community has been to me. And I had someone who I would have probably considered, someone who I was in a polyamorous relationship with for about 15 years. Tell me they didn't want to have anything to do with me anymore because I sided with those people. And so, like, this is the shit I've been going through, and that's why I've been acting the way I've been acting toward you, Beck. I'm sorry.
Fuck, you didn't tell me all that.
Well, you didn't need to know, man. Whatever, but
Well, maybe I
sorry,
could've
I'm having a
helped
hard time dealing with it. So, if you
Yeah.
could just excuse me that for a second, maybe cut me a few minutes of stealing Beck away from what he should be doing. I greatly appreciate it. So, thank you, guys.
Aw.
What's the code?
I can do multiple things at once. It's fine.
Yeah,
I'll
you
show
like
you
to
later.
think you can, but
See, I
The
was
code,
only saying
except when
it
I'm too high.
because the
Oh, yeah,
last
I'm
time
high.
we were all together, you said that you were going to be Beck's not super serious girlfriend person.
oh no, I have every intention of being Beck's not super serious girlfriend. I have every intention of that, but or maybe a little serious girlfriend. I don't know what the hell we're doing, but it's just
I mean,
yeah.
it sounds like each other at some point.
Yeah.
You know, but just remember, and I warn everybody, and just everybody knows, not Jenna is Jenna now, so we can move on from that. Just so everybody knows, is I'm a picky,
He's a
hard to
flirt
be
slut.
around motherfucker when you live with me.
Real quick,
This is why I
like
have a
we
tiny
can.
home.
Real quick, I want to start the since we can talk while we play the game. I want to start the
Yeah.
game.
Sure.
But I
Yeah,
want to confirm
Kyle,
that
I don't know-
everybody's in.
I don't know.
Yeah,
if I'm
no,
gonna
you're
be-
good. Start whenever you're ready. We don't care. I don't care. I'm not playing. That's
Okay. We
that's all
have
you all.
we have Beef Patty MRE, which is me, Lord Falconis, Britt Brat, Facial Jizz, Farron, Kyle, Deborah, not
I'm gonna
Jenna.
not do it.
Nicole. If you don't want to play, you can pull yourself out now, because otherwise we're all gonna have to restart.
I did.
Uh,
I'm gonna listen, but I'm not gonna play because I'm probably gonna go to bed. pretty
Okay.
soon.
Not Jenna, your boy Rarity, and Oxy. Deborah, you good to play?
Yeah, I'm gonna play.
Okay, cool.
For
I'm gonna
sure.
start then. We're gonna start.
Okay.
We're gonna do just enough stories per people. So we've got 10 people, 10 stories, 10 lines per story. We're going to start. So there's no timer, but the slower you go, the more angry everyone else will be at you.
The grumpier and already mildly grumpy Ben will become.
Yes.
Ben, did you get alcohol thing?
No, because like it wasn't worth it to like deliver anything. And like I might walk over to the PX tomorrow to get some, assuming I can walk there because I'm still limping a lot. So if
Yeah.
I decide to make the trek, I will go, but that is pending. It's pending how I do tomorrow.
That's a
wanna walk
tomorrow
the PX.
problem. Got it.
That is a tomorrow problem because my feet are torn to shreds. It's bad.
Remember when I asked you how old your boots were?
No, my boots are. It's not a boots problem.
Your boots are brand new. What do you
No,
mean
it's
not a boots
no.
problem.
No,
Why
my boots
then?
are from a year ago.
But they're not. I mean, you've worn them the whole time.
It's not a boots problem.
Oh, okay. Then what happened? Sweat.
It's combination of factors. But I had an injury going into field week.
Okay, that would affect it. Yeah.
And I was trying not to. Well, but then I got a new injury during land nav. But it's something related to a tendon, like in my foot.
Oh, internal, not external issues. Okay.
No, I have external issues too, but those don't bother me. It's
okay.
I'm limping because of what I did inside my foot, but I don't know exactly what it is.
Okay. You think it's a tendon though?
I think so. Yeah, it's very local.
You know what that means, you guys? It's 95% a chance of it being a tendon. I'm just saying.
I'm just guessing based on where it is.
And usually when you guess, you're pretty fucking spot on.
I know
I'm
a
gonna
little
say
bit
it's a tendon.
about. I know a little bit about things in.
Do
the
you?
human body. Know a
Oh
little,
my
a
god,
little
I
bit.
didn't know, man. Tell me more. No, I'm kidding. Write your story.
The man who's almost like done going through doctor school maybe knows a tiny little bit about the human anatomy and
Little
how
bit.
pain
Here,
feels.
let's keep the Catnip. Are you playing?
No.
Okay. So I don't want to talk to the people that are playing because we'll distract them. So because SR does that. It's funny. It's funny, but I'm not going to be that
He
SR
gets away
guy.
with it because I mean, look
So-
at him. He's handsome.
Kind of a jackass.
In
Like I'll
kind
own
of a-
that. I'll
in
own
kind
that.
of a
I'll
little
own
boy way.
that.
He's
That's
handsome.
it.
Yeah. Like smack you in the back of the head, little boy handsome, you know?
I mean, I'll still take it. Honestly, you said I was handsome, and that right there is going to keep me going for a week and a half. So.
No, you're a good looking guy. Yeah. I mean, you're not my type. I like thinner, smaller, girly.
No,
men.
I get it. No, yeah,
Yeah.
it's fine.
If I'm going to
I understand.
like check one out, you know?
Yeah, no, I get it.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah,
I will
You
say,
better be
I
on the
will
verge
say,
of like, do I want to wear lipstick one day kind of thoughts? And then I'm
I
going to
will,
be like, hey, how are you?
I will say
Yeah.
this. This is
No, I
just,
don't know.
this is a,
I'm just
this
talking
is,
shit. I have no idea.
This is an objective fact. Okay, this has been recorded and verified by multiple, experts in the field. But my ass is pretty great. Like
Is
it's up there. Yeah.
I mean,
yeah,
if you
so.
you know if you want
I know,
Jackson's
like,
point of view on that,
on
I will
the-
give it to you.
On the
Because I'm
camera
actually
scene-
deadly honest and I don't pull any punches. So if you want a real opinion about your ass, get a good shot of it. Give me a couple angles.
Sure.
I'll let you know.
I'll hit you up.
I'll be honest with you.
I'll hit you up.
Well, now I know that SR has fucking cake. Okay, I didn't know that I needed this information, but I'm so fucking for it. Bolt, if you're still here, SR has got cake.
I like
Dexter,
cake.
what's up?
Yeah, right.
I gotta write a
bro.
story, y'all. Y'all be quiet.
Yeah,
I gotta write a story.
Me too. I got
Please write
this
one about your
and my
cake.
lighter, and then I got dabs, and then I got oh,
SR.
never mind. My oil pen's laying over there somewhere.
SR.
I'm tripled up. Ready
SR.
to roll.
Do you need
Marie
any
said,
frosting?
"What's cake?"
Yes, Bolt.
Catnip.
What?
Do you need any frosting for that cake?
Hey! Back
I have
off
a
that
story
cake.
to write.
I told you. It says "Happy Birthday Beck" on it. It doesn't say Bolt. It's Beck.
Oh, that's not the cake I wrote on.
Oh.
Yeah, we're talking about SR's cake.
That's
And
what I
for
was
people
talking
who
about.
No,
Dumbass.
Oh.
no,
I
never
wrote my
mind.
name on that shit.
Oh my.
Happy birthday, Beck.
Well, I mean, who do you think wrote on it? Bolt was just decorating the cake for you, is all.
Nah, motherfucker, you ain't loud. I need a woman with a cake decorating license. You ain't decorating with the way you get. I don't want your icing. I like it clean and ready. I don't do
Okay,
sloppy
enough.
seconds.
God damn it, Beck! It was a pain in the ass to write.
Fuck you guys, I can't
It's really
concentrate.
You know how
fucking hard.
long that took?
Yeah, do you know how long it took?
With the toothpick, moving the sperm around and everything. I mean,
Oh,
it was a good
God.
solid hour. Fuck, bro. Appreciate that.
My God.
Sorry,
Get me
Deb.
started when I'm high, Bolt. I told you.
You guys
Oh,
are
boy.
killing me.
Okay, speaking of not being high enough, let me do this real quick.
Oh, I've finally come to a place where I have never mind. Literally, right as I say that, it gives me another prompt. I just wanted to say, since Stool is not here to say it, you're all a bunch of dirty perverts. I just, should put that out there. But yeah, Beck,
I mean,
you're gonna.
hear me out.
Well, hang on. I was
You
just gonna
told
say,
me-
Beck, you're gonna have to hit me up and show me that toothpick thing you were talking about. Just.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying. I want to.
Just your future.
Yeah, I got
compare some notes.
I got
and-
some
and- yeah.
skills.
Well, I was doing, and I know this is gonna sound strange. I was going Q-tip, and I think toothpick is gonna obviously be.
I mean, it really it does work better.
Yeah, for
Well,
a lot of
because
reasons.
the
yeah.
the cotton soaks up
Right,
so much.
right,
Now, if you
right.
take the cotton off the
Stop.
Q-tip,
So that's what I was doing. So
It
that's
would
the
be
thing. I
minimal
was
absorption
getting
in
ones
that
that were
way.
lighter cotton to begin.
Okay.
I got a
Yeah,
story
yeah,
to write.
yeah.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean.
Yeah. But actually, what really works good, those really, really tiny like cocktail spoons, those work really good too. You do a little scoop, lay it out as you go, like a line.
Oh yeah, that would work great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What am I even saying right now? I don't even know.
I'm gonna have to try
Do
that.
your story. You guys do your story. Ben
It's
looks so
okay.
tired. Yeah, Rosie, Ben is on the last day of being in the field with the Army. So Ben is tired. He was, weapons qualifying and out in 110 degrees and marching around through shit doing land navigation. And yeah, he's tired. But he'll be fine after the
Yeah.
weekend. He just needs a break.
Yeah.
Guy needs a break.
We've been going nonstop 7 days a week, like all from the beginning of Bolek through the end of field week. This is the first break I've had since I've been at training.
I know. You've literally been
It's
going nonstop.
ridiculous.
I know. So when are you actually going to be home then? You said tomorrow?
No, graduation's on Tuesday.
Oh, you have to stay through the weekend.
Yeah, because it's a holiday weekend, so we can't actually do anything over the weekend. So we get
That's
Monday
right.
off.
That's right. Labor Day and all that. I mean, Memorial Day and all that. I mean,
Juneteenth.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, no. Those don't matter. I'm going to think of another one. Hold on. I'm trying to make one up. None of those matter, remember? No, never mind. I'm not going to get into the
I don't have to work.
I was talking to someone at the barber shop before I came on a stream about racism. We were in a deep conversation. And they were all BIPOC. And it was an interesting conversation.
When Beck gets done texting SR about Q-tips and toothpicks,
I don't even have
can,
SR's number. I couldn't text SR if I wanted to.
SR can get at me about some trains. That's
Now
all
my
I'm saying.
Twitter went off. I bet you that.
Just yeah, Twitter.
Sorry,
and-
don't
and
send me your
Facebook, you know
number,
how to-
man. I was kidding.
Yeah. Well,
No.
I thought. I mean, I already sent you those pictures, dude. I thought like
At this point, like the least we could do is exchange phone numbers.
I mean, seriously, you don't want an ass
Yeah.
pick of me. I got a pretty wide ass right now. I'm pretty
That's
fat.
okay. That's okay.
I'm
I mean, you talking
donut in the
3
middle.
C's of thickness? You think
with
like
the
up
I
to
got
3?
the dad belly
now.
Yeah, I mean I gotta push it out to make it look that big, but
You got to do the. You
Yeah,
got to do the. You got to do like
pretty
the.
formidable. Dad
You got to
bod
do
going
the old school plumber thing, you know, where like the belt with the tools and then the pant, like just
No.
kind of yeah. No, it's hot. I
No,
think
they
some people are
actually
into that.
make shirts longer for because there's so many fat men these days.
I
They make the back of the shirts longer intentionally.
I
So
say show
if
the
there's a
ass.
plumber's crack, you're just fucking wrong. And I find it
Messed up the way.
disgusting. I've seen a lot of hairy ass cracks in my life
I mean-
that I never should have seen in a professional setting.
Yeah, I
Please
think
cover your goddamn ass.
this is
cracks.
always the thing where it's like I like
This has been a
tits.
public service announcement.
Well,
And
people
that's
go, well,
why-
you know, you gain weight, and I'm like, look, dude, I'm 5'6", and I was 230 pounds.
there's
and
always-
no one ever saw my ass crack.
There's always
Ever.
times and places, right? It's like
Well, you
it's a
just need to
different
be
scenario when
considerate
it's like,
and
you know,
take care of
your
yourself,
place, your
and there's
house,
something to be
and
said
then
for
like grocery store
self-care.
checkout line. There's
Yeah.
always you
And
know.
that's why I
Yeah,
wear
one of-
suspenders.
So I'd say one of those is my living room, and the other one is people of Walmart, the subreddit.
No, you're done,
Yeah.
bro.
You're so mean to the kitty.
He's got everything. He just wants more attention, or he wants more TREATs, or my burger's gone and he doesn't know it yet. I don't know. Fries. He's
Or he
a
missed me
male.
'cause we're
He's
on the
hungry
road.
all the time and he wants attention. He's needy. So
My cats will be crazy when I go see them in a couple weeks.
the one I originally got, she's really cool. You know where she's been this whole time? She is up there in a cubby that I created for them above my bed. And she's fucking sleeping this whole time. She's like, fuck y'all, I'm going to sleep.
Mhm.
That's the one I originally went for. No, I love him though. I do love him.
He's just bored, probably.
It's because I know I was gone for 10 days.
Hmm. He's mad
Yeah.
at you.
I'm leaving Sunday for 5 to 6 days, 6 to 7 days. And then I'll be back for 2.5 days. And then I leave again for another 4 days.
Yeah, they're mad that you're gone.
Yeah. They're getting used to it. They're getting better. The first time I was out, they were really mad. The second time they were a little mad, but then like both the first 2 times they were very like, you need to pet me, god damn it. Like they were taking turns. I constantly had a cat on my lap for 2 days. And I was like, god damn, can I just get a break, you guys? I don't want to fucking constantly pet cats. Like
I'm
this
gonna
is
go
not a
home
vacation for me.
for the
I'm not
4th
your
of July
fucking
weekend.
robot. But no, they're getting more used to it. They don't like it, but you know, when I come home, they're meowing and happy to see me and want some love, and it's fine.
Mhm. Yeah.
But when people come over to take care of them, like Colin and my brother, they're like, I'm like, how they doing? They're like, they're fine. They're just laying there like nothing's wrong. And I'm like, they're fine when I'm gone. When I come back, then they're like, oh, it's dad. And I get that. But I
Yeah.
know when I'm gone, they don't really give a shit because everybody tells me they're just laying there chilling. Like, they meow at you. They seem okay. And they're like, no, they were just laying there chilling. Like, what's up? You know, like they didn't even
Yeah.
move when people walk in the door to feed them. They're not needy. They're fine. You know. I don't know what happened last time you were here. I haven't seen you in forever, my friend, and I'm glad to see you're doing well. Glad to see you're back around. Yeah, always welcome to hang out anytime you want. Hey, Ox, I was a fat guy. Fuck off. When you're short as me and you're almost as wide as you are tall, I was fucking fat, man. Trust me. like big gut. I have one picture. I kept one picture of me, and everybody I've showed it to didn't go, "Oh wow." They went, "Oh damn, that's you." I mean, I was big, man. My face was fat. My neck, I had like fat rolls on my, like I've been fat, man. I know.
Oh, dude, I get that. I was 350 pounds at one point.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing. What are you right now? I'm gonna make a comparison.
I am 278.
Okay, and how tall are you?
6 foot.
Okay, so you're 6 inches taller than me, and you're 48 pounds heavier than I was at my heaviest.
Oh wow!
It's only a 48-pound difference for 6 inches of height. That's a lot of weight for somebody my size.
Kyle, I
And
was
be-
300
and especially
pounds.
being that not just that I'm 5'6", but my whole life until I hit 37, I was skinny like SR skinny. So when I gained a bunch of weight, my whole family was like, "Dude, are you okay?" Like they thought I had like a disease because they were like, "You've never been chubby ever. Like, what's wrong?" And I had that fucking surgery, and I had my kidney pulled out, and ever since then, my body changed, and ever since then, I've been fighting it. It's just the way it is. 6'2", 400. See, but that's comparable to what Kyle is, Ox. You guys are about to that's not very far off, buddy. I hate to tell you. Kyle was a big boy before this. He's done really good and fucking
Still am. I still got a belly on me.
Well, yeah, but I'm just saying you've really come a long way, is my point.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, you have, man. It's something
Kyle,
to be
I'm
noted.
so goddamn proud of you.
I mean, seriously, that's a good weight loss, man.
No, hell yeah,
It's
that's
hard.
a big weight loss.
It's hard because, what makes it hard, and I know, like, some people think I get hard on some bigger people, but it's because I don't want anybody to be sick. And it's because I know what it felt like. I know how it made me feel. It made me depressed. It made me more dysphoric about my body than I already fucking was. It put me into a pit of despair where I didn't want to do anything about it. And then one day I was driving down the road and I hit this big, huge pothole. And the pothole was so big, it yanked the fucking steering wheel out of my hand and it actually broke my power steering hose.
Damn.
And I had to pull up, and I had
ready.
everything I had to pull over the side of the road. But when I hit that pothole, it made my head do this. And when I was looking down, I saw my belly jump up in the air. And I said, "Oh, fuck no." And I was done. Like my breasts were almost 3 times the normal size because of the fat on my body. I was big. And I'm not proud of it. And I went zip lining while I was fat, and I went horseback riding, and I did all kinds of fucking shit,
Yeah,
So
for me,
people are judging you because of the weight and saying you
faster,
can't do
SR.
this. Fuck off.
yeah, once it was hard to walk, I said that was enough.
Yeah, everybody's got
And
their
for me, because I have like a serious like addiction to sugar, basically,
yeah,
and it's tough.
I know.
All right, we ready to go?
I don't want
Yeah,
to.
man,
I don't want
you
to.
could have started whenever. I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
just
trying to get all
want to
deep.
say we got to make
Sorry.
sure we're on Ben's time schedule here. Apparently,
Yeah.
my typing skills weren't up to par. But
Yeah, well, you did
No, I
take a
just like to
goddamn
give
long
SR
time,
shit.
I'm
SR.
fucking with you. I'm fucking.
I just like to give SR some shit. Okay,
Oh, that's
All
always
right.
fun to fuck with.
let me
Good dude.
share the screen.
Thank you, Deb. I agree. Can't handle that shit.
Oh god, the weight of what I've written is just hitting me.
Okay. All right. So this first one
All
is
right.
my story, I guess. Okay. Come one, come all. The longest Furby contest is about to begin, the circus ringmaster shouted. As he announced the event, 10 of the longest Furbies emerged from backstage. Then a dark figure stood in the corner, and as he unzipped his fly, the crowd was in awe of the girth of the furry that fell out.
He hit the space bar instead of the B. Furby. He types too fast.
Girth Smurth, that thing isn't big enough to even make my eyebrows raise. Much less give me a proper pickle tickle. You call that a pickly tickly? No, son, this is a pickly tickly. I pulled out my lube from the PP truck and lathered myself in it, and then I rode that donkey butt like a lady riding the horse. I just do not feel the tickle when it comes anyway.
Damn, girl.
The donkey was not
Christ.
amused. So he phoned the mighty Donkey Butt King to complain. They keep doing stuff to my holes, he complained. There was silence, except for the tiny noise of silent farts. The key to happiness. Orgasming regularly. I mean, a lot of people say communication. If by communication you mean fucking, then sure.
We all really came out strong on that one. Like, we all really just.
That
went
was
for it
good,
then.
Jenna. She said, "I'm proud of that one."
I love this game.
Oh,
All right, the
fuck.
next story is
You
rarities.
guys are funny.
As the day dragged on, Bolt knew he would have to make a choice. Was this the day he would reveal to everyone his secret, or would he keep this fact quiet, this burning secret that he longed to be with the person on screen to his right, left, up, down? Yes, that's right. Bolt wanted it all.
I kind of was hoping for the Konami code right there.
But he couldn't find his bottle
It's
of
not-
blue pills and ball gag.
It's
So
not
he
my fault.
crushed-
I have such attractive friends. All right.
So he crushed up some opiates to get hard instead. But that didn't work due to an old war injury caused by the flying debris of an exploded enemy mushroom. In the Great War of the Ass Goblins, Owe had been sitting on a mushroom when she suddenly shifted in size, and she was no longer a borrower, but now a titan, overprotected atheist, and her first target, none other than Stool and his many aliases.
Yes.
Nice. Love
Charge
it.
into the unknown, ready to face peril and save the princess at any cost. But the princess actually didn't want to go with them and flew the fuck away.
I would just like to say
Yes.
on that one to Farron, Ox, and Jenna, I will make sure to keep this in a file for the next time any one of you guys says anything related to like, oh no, like I'm like so innocent, or like I'm so no, don't put that on me. I'm just gonna be like,
Sex?
let me
I never
show
talk about
you.
sex.
Let me show you what Farron wrote.
Clip it. Right.
Love it. I
Okay,
love
we'll
it.
clip it.
Absolutely beautiful.
All right,
God.
this next one is Stools, of course.
Oh,
Okay.
God.
In 1983, Billy Joel wrote his most famous song, How Can I Tell You I Love You When My Dick Is in the Blender?
Good God.
Then every August, people around the world celebrate Billy Joel's dick by holding a blender with the most expensive dildo they could afford, with the goal of destroying the dildo while playing Billy Joel music as loud as they could. Most people in particular enjoyed the copious amounts of sadness. It was mesmerizing. So many people crying. Worst festival ever, but the profits were off the swizzle, yo. Mama, let them eat cake with all the frostings and sprinkles.
That's what you get, you guys, for distracting me.
And we can eat ribs and cornbread, and after there's peach pie. And just like American Pie, we can all shove our penises in them. Yeah, that's right. Dick pie. Jenna.
Wait a minute. I think Jenna's made to play this game.
Wow, Jenna.
Oh,
She's
Wow.
really good at this. Go ahead.
Too hot, far, far too hot. Good lord. Oh no, burnt dick pie.
Oh,
What the
God.
fuck can I do with this burnt dick pie but throw it out with the rest of the pies? At this point, there was a stack of them. Who knew how many pies were here? However, these pies covered up a dark secret that could never be revealed. SR, I feel like you have a secret that needs to be revealed because this is like the second story in a row that you talked about. It's dark
Yeah.
secret.
I'm just not
Yeah.
not as creative as you think. Like I just
Oh.
remembered that I had written something about secrets before and it was like, yeah, this works great.
This dark secret was the original deep fried ball gag recipe.
See, and you exposed it, Ben. Why are you calling me out when you're going to expose it in the next
Hold on,
line?
hold on.
Like,
The dark secret was the original deep fried ball gag recipe. So wait a minute. Someone found a way. This is America, damn it. Someone found a way to make an edible ball gag, probably out of Oreos or
Beck,
something, and
Beck.
then deep fried it.
This is America. We're in America. You can fucking deep fry literally anything. You can
I know, they
freaking
deep
deep
fry
fry
a
a
whole stick of
computer
butter
if
and
you wanted
eat
to.
it.
can we
Deep
just get a
fried
rousing
MRE beef
USA
patty.
going? Yeah.
I'm gonna make a deep fried MRE beef patty. I'm
I
gonna
was
do
just
it.
thinking that. Wouldn't that be interesting? Yuck.
Pre-soak it in oil and then fry it.
Hi, Bisso. Come here, puppy.
Gotta give it
What
time
is that,
to soak into the dryness.
Thanks,
here.
I hate it. Like,
No.
oh yeah. Thanks so much. I hate it.
Okay, this is
Yeah,
Jenna's
yeah,
story.
yeah.
This is Jenna's story. Like, I met him online and I already knew he had a thick dick, but I was shy to touch it in person, so I threw that ass
Wow.
back on Snapchat. You know what I'm saying? Never responded to his shit. Not gonna waste my time on a buster. This was a fact as old as time, and everyone knew. And yet, nobody ever seemed to employ this clear ancient fact until it was finally needed. And when the world called for it, I responded with vengeance, taking my rage out on everyone who shunned my dream, especially you, Seki Rare, that good-looking jerk off. I will wear your skin and feel you all over me.
Damn.
One of Michael Jackson's lesser-known songs, "The Mushroom of Love," could be heard approaching from the east. Everyone unsheathed their party penis packs. The shafts lit up with fluorescent rainbows, bright enough to light a runway, and dark enough to hide the tears as I walked down the lonely path of despair. Fuck my life.
Holy shit. Jenna said deep fry my dildo. What's it
Billy
made
Joel
out of? I
music.
bet you I could make it happen. Just come on down
Hell
to
no.
Once there was a grumpy pig who felt
it's pig.
deep. Yeah, I figured. Felt deep inside that it was a donkey, not a gig. I think
pig.
Still a pig. But the donkey felt empowered and happy to see it through despite not being wanted. This is such a sad story. Everyone felt sad for the donkey, so to cheer him up, they erected a giant water slide. But they didn't anticipate the weight of the donkeys would increase their velocity, breaking their legs on turn 4. It was a mess.
Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
A class action lawsuit was filed on behalf of the donkeys. It was in the millions. And the only way the park could save itself was by do a musical to raise the money. But not just any musical. This would be the musical to end all musicals. Not a single person would leave without a heart in their heart and joy in their soul. Was not enough to stop them from committing the worst sin, eating the god apple.
Oh god, that took a horrible turn at the end.
That's kind of disgusting.
Jenna's like, wow, what the
I don't know.
fuck?
I don't know. The donkeys breaking all of their legs on the 4th turn on the water slide is
Really
pretty
fucked
upsetting.
me up, right?
So
Pretty
upsetting,
upsetting
you
when
know?
you think about it. Yeah.
This is an interesting story. Okay. The next story is Kyle's. The nightclub was a bust. No one was trying. The titties weren't flying, and Daddy was on the verge of crying. So I went to the place I
Jesus.
love. It was hard to leave, but I know that my heart lay not in the dreary and depressing club, but in the magical land of Furby Land, where Buttfuck Tuesday and Arson Wednesdays were sacred holidays. And today is Celebrate All of Them Day. We are going to need more lube and gasoline.
Yes, we are.
Gasolina. No screaming in the library, the librarian yelled back. A screaming match ensued between the hypocritical librarian and the unfortunately loud band that decided to practice in the library. After the awkward silence, the band proceeded to play the wedding march as the casket went by.
What? Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's good to see you again. Anyway.
Good to see you too, replied Bill Cosby.
Yeah.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Everyone on the train knew this
What's up
day
with the
would be a
Bill Cosby
reckoning,
jokes today?
and the train moved.
Oh, you know, if it
People
works,
knew
it
they
works.
couldn't stop. There was no turning back. What is that? This story? This story was a fever dream. This is a fever dream.
Isn't every one of these stories a fever dream?
It's like a fucking LSD dream. Fucking tripping.
Oh. All right, Deb. The 7
Oh,
dwarfs
hell no.
found Stool in the enchanted forest.
Well, let's
They
go
could
with it.
They could smell the spoiled custard that covers his naked potato.
Oh God!
And instantly threw up over the glorious tatas. After flashing the glorious tatas, she finished the spell by hypnotically lowering her pants, revealing on her behind a tattoo of a Keebler elf with a full sleeve tattoo riding a Harley and carrying a keychain bearing 13 severed toenails.
That would have been pretty damn great if it had been 7.
Oh God!
Those toenails made a great cereal. Our cereal lord shall be pleased. And horny ooh. Said Obi-Wan
Jesus. Stool out of fucking nowhere.
was the end of their mission. For now, the universe was safe from Long Furby and the injustice that Long Furby brought. But how long would it last?
Jesus.
Yes.
On a cold, rainy night, out in the dark pasture, a lone bull stands, fawning at the moon, singing "Hey Diddle Diddle, the cat and the fiddle." The cow ran over your mom. I'm sorry, son. You wouldn't have wanted to see it, said the cop. The cow just stampeded all over her, all because the cow wanted that D.
Shit.
I want that D. I mean, who doesn't? But in this moment, this was the only thing that would save us right now. Or was it? Because someone then remembered they still had a slice of pizza in their pocket. They quickly bent over and inserted the slice of pizza into the rectum, trying to shove it out through the nose. However, their aim was so poor that they accidentally lodged the pizza slice into the common bile duct, which required emergent ERCP.
Oh,
and this is how the cookie.
Everybody writes like that.
God damn it. God damn it.
Oh, wow. Oh,
This is
y'all,
how-
we're a little sick. I have to say.
Farron,
Y'all are
Farron
shut
might have
up.
won that one.
Don't say we.
Like,
I ain't writing shit.
and this is
I'm
how
more-
You're
We're all
still
on the
a little
goddamn
sick in the
list.
head. We're all on the list, exactly.
This is
We're
my
all going to
favorite
hell.
game.
I love this game.
Well, good. At least we'll be there together. We'll have a blast.
Hell yeah, it's
That's
much
where all
more,
the cool
it's
people
much more
are.
fun that way.
That's right.
This
That
is a
where all the
story.
cool people are.
This is a story all about how my life got turned upside down. And that's when I knew I had to take the chance. This was the moment that my mother always told me about. I remember that time when I was in grade school and I couldn't say a word when little Betty Johnson walked into the room with nothing on except a 3-piece suit made of potato skin.
What the fuck?
Oh God.
Still commanded the potatoes to rise from the ground, choking everyone in starchy goodness from hell. But unfortunately, he had one weakness. The weakness was looking deep into Secular Rarity's bloodshot eyes. And with extremely force that was honestly hard to watch, he was taken from behind raw. They both lost. Medium length life, lots of happy.
Medium length life.
And chickens. Chickens are tasty with barbecue.
I'm happy about that. I don't want to live like too long or too short. I just like a medium length life with like lots of happiness. That'd be
A
great.
medium length life with lots of happiness. That's right.
I like the
That's how we
phrasing.
roll. Fuck Kyle.
Oh,
that's
more
great.
stool potatoes. This is kind of a continuation of the last story. So there I was, as Stool stood upon his throne of potatoes, cackling as he rose toward the sky to dominate the world with the orb of Furby. And I thought back as to how I got in this situation in the first place. It was that one time at band camp when Oe was playing a little smooth jizz on her tiny clarinet. She had stolen her tiny clarinet from the local pet hospital when they pulled it out of the ass of a donkey from that one Mexican sex show. viral on YouTube and got millions of likes, and Ben subscribed. And it all went to shit, as it does most of the time. These things were bound to devolve into debauchery and perversion. I mean, it was a stool-led party after all. Said the alien
Devolve.
captain as the ship observers, the silly humans, dancing and praising a false god. Feed me, the Furbies screamed. And we did feed him. First the alt-right, all of them, followed by the evangelicals. They prayed, and Furby laughed. The Furby's fur beat crunched down on the bones of all who refused to be kind to humanity. Furby performed the justice that needed to be done by a deity.
I feel like this story literally just summarized every other one that we've done so far.
Right?
It's like it's
What's
just
up
the
with
perfect
that?
amalgamation of all of them. It has sex, it's got stool, it's got potatoes, and it's got donkeys.
Thank God.
Yes.
I'm just gonna say I think at least one of those stories would get 7, maybe 9 episodes on Netflix. And that's not me talking about like Netflix's executive decisions about what shows they do or do not put on. I'm saying some of those were genuinely good stories. You know, they had a message that you could follow and latch on to. You know,
Yeah,
a
don't put a
protagonist.
donkey down a water slide.
Yeah, we definitely learned that today.
Jenna, you're calling all of us sick, but do you not remember what you typed?
Not all of this shit saved.
That is a very
Not
good
all
point,
this
Ben.
shit saved.
No, I don't think it's Jenna. I think Stool is possessing Jenna right now.
Well,
oh no,
honestly,
I know Jenna. Jenna be horny.
oh yeah, yeah. She is hashtag not ladylike.
That's right.
But bro girl energy 420, like some good things in there too, like some good lines.
Yeah, good shit, man.
Yes.
That one with the it was hot, she was hot, they were hot. That
Yeah,
one
yeah,
killed
I
me.
wanted him.
And then it was like she did another
Everyone
one,
was
then she
hot.
did that one again. It was fucking hilarious.
It's really
I
good.
did not expect that
That
at
was really
all.
good.
It was totally random for both stories.
Yeah.
It killed me. Yeah, no, really
Some good
BGE 420. Yes, you killed me on that one.
Oh, geez, Louise. I just read something Ox said about SR.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw
He
that.
said, Jenna, he said, wonder what part in the movie Deliverance SR would play. Squeal like a pig, boy.
You can keep wondering, because that's one of those no-win
You just
situations
keep
where
on
it's like,
wondering. I like
yeah,
that.
it's like when
Unless
did
you're Burt Reynolds.
well, I mean, but it's like when did you stop beating your wife? You know, and you want the knee-jerk reaction is like, oh my god, never. And then it's like, oh, so you haven't stopped yet, you jackass. And then it's like, oh no, like weeks
No, I
ago.
meant
And then
I've
it's like,
never beat
oh,
her.
so you were
Right.
beating your wife up until weeks ago. Oh, okay, you piece of shit. It's like that's that position that I have been put in, which may or may not be a reference to the uncomfortable situation or position that people were put in Deliverance.
So I really like want to play improv games with like all of you at some point. This, like,
I was worried.
chat.
You know,
I was worried how you were going to finish that sentence. We were just talking about a particular scene in Deliverance. You were like, I really want to.
I want to play improv games with all of you at some point. It'd be so funny.
I don't know what to tell you. I have also heard those rumors. Look, all I can say is I have also heard those rumors, and I'm a big believer in skepticism and people coming to their own conclusions. And I'm just saying, like, here's the evidence, right? You know,
Well, my
you come
favorite-
to your own conclusion.
This
My
is the
favorite-
same SR we were talking
You're all
about in my
dirty
stream
minded.
today,
I was
though.
wondering
Yeah.
if you could play a banjo.
My favorite individual on this stream is
Get off. What?
that cat. That cat is my favorite individual on this
I
stream.
know.
oh,
fucking
look
love
at the pretty.
Look at this
Oh,
big
don't
boy.
leave.
That is a big
Oh,
cat.
a beautiful
You can't be
boy.
Damn.
showing everybody your pussy.
He's just a will
goddammit.
guy, isn't he?
Wait,
How
I
much
have
he
to.
loves me, he's still rubbing on me.
I gotta tell you, Cat. Thanks for saying that because I was thinking and I just didn't want to say it because I thought everybody would be, weird
he's
about
the,
it.
He's the biggest pussy in the room.
No, she said, thanks
Oh.
for showing us all your pussy in the stream here. And I was going to say that too, but, your favorite pussy. I was going to say that too, but I didn't want to make it weird. Oh, wait, I already did. I just made it weird right
Always
now.
make
We've
it
been
weird.
making it. We've been
Yeah,
I was
making
gonna
it
say,
weird since the
mission
stream
accomplished.
started.
Hashtag make it weird.
Do
Yeah,
you hear those last
Hashtag keep
stories?
it weird.
Yeah. We had some fun times in those
What,
last.
buddy?
But yeah, bro, girl energy. This is in fact the SR I was talking about on stream day that I said could hit me with a train. And I'd say thank you, Daddy, again.
I hand delivered
Oh,
that message
wow.
to SR.
Deb,
Oh, my.
we're in,
Metal or
we're
the
in
plastic
Portland.
toddler ones?
I
How are we supposed to be anything but weird?
Did you just say that to me? Oh,
Yeah, I said we're in Portland. How are we supposed to be anything but weird?
it's absolutely impossible for us
Right.
to be anything but weird. So I didn't know you were
Hashtag
in
keep it
Portland.
weird.
Well, I'm in
Yeah.
Vancouver, but close
Oh,
enough.
close enough.
Well,
Jeez.
might as
you
well.
always stream like midday, and I'm not saying change what you do for me, but I'm saying a lot of times like I'm standing there at work and I get this message on your Discord, Bolt, and it's like come hang out, and I'm like I want to hang out, but like I'm supposed to like technically do a job, and they like give me money every so often, and I guess I have to like uphold my end of the bargain. So, but
Isn't it
You
this
know,
where you have to
that
work
one of
sounds
these
like-
days
check?
I'll have off.
That sounds like bitch energy to me.
Damn, called out.
Hear me out.
Damn.
When are you free, SR? Maybe we'll just have to do an evening stream like one day a week.
No,
Will there
I'll
be
gladly-
trains involved?
I'll gladly send my schedule to Bolt, but that hurt, man. I'm just saying, like,
I love you.
yeah,
Oh,
got me deep,
it cuts right to the bone.
There are so many innuendos to be made with all of the things y'all two just said. I'm just gonna leave
Uh-huh.
it alone.
You think any of
I
those
mean-
words were chosen by accident?
No. I mean, SR talked about you going deep. I mean, come on now.
Oh,
Jenna, I try to keep him reasonable. I don't know if anybody here remembers, but I think Jenna probably remembers this, so I'll remind everybody else. There was a period of time where Jenna had a cage, a dungeon, as it were, at her place that I was kept in for a little bit of time.
Hi.
And
so now I
we
understand
just-
so much more.
yeah, I just feel like those days are fond memories for me. I think about them often, it was a nice cage. That's all I'm gonna say. It was a nice cage.
Was that your secret?
Yeah, that was
That was the secret you've been trying to tell us all night.
Yeah.
Oh, SR should probably read what Jenna just said. She wants to know if you want to go back to
Ooh.
It's been a while. It's
Damn.
been a while. I mean, I could go back and try and find the last time that it was mentioned, but that would probably take more effort than I'm.
Oh, I know what I'm starting my
mean-
story with next week.
Right.
Oh,
Deep
my.
in Jenna's
So-
sex dungeon, there was an SR.
So I mean, Jenna, is it by invite only, or can we buy tickets? Like,
Yeah.
I have questions.
Hey, just post the link. You got a
BYOB.
wrench? Just post the link, Jenna.
Oh, God.
BYOB.
Bring your own bitch. Like,
Oh my god.
I'll bring SR.
You all are terrible.
well, wait a minute.
It's getting a
This
little
room-
hot in here,
This room
guys.
is
I
so
don't
freaking
know.
awesome right now. Oh my god.
Feeling a little warm.
I would ask
Well,
if
not
it's getting
awkward
hot in
enough.
here, but there's already too many sexy people in here for it to not already be hot in here.
Oh,
we have to
you
make it
preach,
more
sis,
awkward.
you
I'm
preach.
sorry.
I mean, I could leave.
She said, "Well, shit, cat, come on in, nice and moist."
You
One of
don't
those
have
words
to
is
ask
spelled
me
wrong.
why.
Jenna's a sex shit talker. You guys have no idea. I know.
I know you spelled "come" wrong.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Farron earlier said,
puts Pluto's cave to shame, and I just want to point that out. That is
Plato's.
about
Plato's cave to shame.
He said Pluto. You said
Plato.
Pluto.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Plato.
I've been drinking a lot, but yeah,
Whatever.
puts Plato's
So
cave
what's
to
the rest
shame.
of us?
That's a beautiful fucking.
I just thought you were talking about the Disney dog. That's all. I was like, what?
No.
Jen,
Yeah.
is
very
that an
confused.
open door
That was
policy for
not- I don't
anybody,
think-
or-
What?
No.
I just asked Jen if it was an open door policy for anybody, or like we had to apply to be allowed in,
Well,
or what
Deb-
the deal is.
Yeah, Deb, it's a
the-
cage. It's a closed
Yeah,
door
it's locked.
policy.
Right.
Damn it!
Right.
Unless you're me, everybody lets me in.
Oh, do they now?
I mean, Jenna, let me put it like this.
It's my crooked smile.
I'll make cookies afterwards. Whatever kind you want.
Ooh.
Are you going to make the cookies in the cage though?
No, just afterwards.
See what you did to Jenna? She's over here like, oh, Mama Debs. She's used to me flirting with her.
I'm sorry. And I warned Beck that before this is all through, everybody would be calling me Mama Nichols or Mama Deb or Mama something or other. Because that's just the way I'd come off. And then they're like, oh, so shocked. Anyway.
Oh no, she's a sexual deviant. Anyways.
Me?
Pluto's not a planet.
Me?
No, I meant Jenna, really.
Oh, well, I was going to say, you know.
I mean, if the shoe fits, damn.
Yeah, I meant you. Farron says he wants some cookies, Kat.
When I figure
help
out
the
how to
guy
mail
out.
them places, I'll get right on that.
If you're not in the area, she does local pickup only, guys.
That's
She'll
fantastic,
meet you at
Kat.
the Walmart parking
Fantastic.
lot, whatever
What's the-
city you're in that she's in.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what's like the mile radius on that? We're talking like 10, like 20 miles.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Pay for
The
shipping.
closest
50,
Walmart, they're only 20
100.
miles apart. In
I
all
mean,
the United
cookies don't
States.
weigh nothing, so you pay for your own shipping. You can get.
You could probably just fit them in those little envelopes or like
flat rate
you know,
box.
a flat rate. Thank you.
You
If
could
it
put 'em
fits,
in-
it ships. That's
yeah,
what I
put them
know.
in Ziplocs and just ship them off that way. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
I was thinking the Ziplocs would add too much weight. Just kind of like just
I don't know that it would.
Just shove them in there raw. That's right.
It shouldn't. I think you might even be able to get
Raw dog
like,
those cookies.
you might be able to get like
Oh my
oh,
God.
That's the name of the new shop, Raw Dog Cookies.
Good. Yeah, just. I mean, instead of Shut.
I love how fast SR picked up what I was saying before I even said raw dog. He was already falling over.
I didn't even hear you.
The first thought that came to my head is like raw dog cookies. We fuck the competition and please our customers.
School did a summary. He said, I'm taking notes. So far, there's a party in Jenna's Voice Cave hosted by Disney, and there will be cookies. That's what he knows so far.
precisely.
Yes. Correct.
This is basically my stream. This is what I do all day on Twitch.
Yeah, no joke.
Well, there's no driving involved here.
Yeah, well, yeah, we're not driving anywhere, but we're making everything slippery when wet.
Oh, we're on our way to hell for sure.
Oh, nice Bon
I
Jovi
almost had that
reference there. I
tattooed
like
on the
it.
inside of my thigh when I was like 16. I was
Oh,
really
really?
drunk. And luckily, the guy tried to card me, and I didn't have an ID because I was only 16. And he said, that's what I thought. Have a nice night. And make sure you get home safe if somebody drives you. But the sketch was on the inside of my leg when I woke up the next morning. I scrubbed that shit off fast and freaked out. Like, who the fuck
Yeah.
convinced me to do that? To try to do it.
Good music, man. That's what convinced you.
You know,
Because I tried
lots
to
of
get
fucking
John Bon
alcohol.
Jovi's. I tried to get Bon Jovi on my body at some point in my teen years too. So gotta love it.
Deb,
What?
I'm gonna ask you to think about the words that you just said.
What did I say?
You tried to get Bon Jovi on your body in your teen years.
Okay,
I know what you
I did.
said, but
I did.
also know what
I
She tried to get a
represented the
tattoo
entire band.
of Bon Jovi
No,
on her when
I
she
got
was a
the-
teenager. Is
I
what she
understood
meant
what
to
she
say.
meant.
I'm changing it for the audience.
I'm just saying the words that came out of your mouth.
were so much hotter
That's
than
a
you
fact.
expected them to be.
Dude,
Also,
I
you
did
were
though.
underage, so
I was, and I went to any show and every show I could find. Anyway, we'll just leave it at that. No
Okay.
tattoos. Yeah, tattoos. That's what I meant.
I mean, you could still get a tattoo of John Bon Jovi on your ass if you wanted one.
I'd fucking get it
Bye,
anywhere
Lord
he wanted
Falcones.
to, as long as he did it.
Let's see.
So,
I got a call.
Oh, now there's stipulations.
Guys, LF needs to leave.
Later, LF.
Bye, LF.
Good night,
See you,
LF.
buddy.
Have a good one.
I appreciate you.
Take care, y'all.
You too, buddy.
Well, now SR's in the middle.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Dog pile.
You know what that means, don't
Everybody
you?
lean in.
Dog pile, Kyle. Dog pile. We used
Been
to do that
having
when we were
a-
kids, and it would be like, "Get her, dog pile," and it was always like Wendy. It's always my sister Wendy that's coming next week. So funny because she was the biggest one, and we were all little kids, you know. Yeah, we dog piled on her a lot. Poor thing.
Wasn't
Like
it nice
7
when the
kids in a pile on the floor just squirming around and wrestling. It's
Wasn't it
literally
nice?
that's what it was.
Wasn't it nice when Dogpile didn't have any,
Sexual
nasty or
connotation?
sexual meaning to it? It was just like something neat, something,
Well,
you know what I
crack
mean?
used to be cracking a joke, so there you go.
Ah,
Coke used to
you're
be
right.
a soda, and there's lots of things. That's a Tim McGraw song, actually.
It is. It is, sir. I'm
Back
impressed.
when a Coke was a Coke.
Mm-hmm.
And if you were using crack, you were cracking a joke.
Yes. How do you spell improv?
Back when a screw was a screw. What was the other
Yeah.
one? I can't remember it all.
How do you spell improv?
But SR, if I'm ever near or around your neck of the woods, I will bake you fresh cookies.
Okay. Okay. All right.
How do you
We can talk.
Or
You know.
or other baked goods. They don't have
Yeah.
to be cookies. I make a mean cheesecake too.
Okay. Okay. We can talk. I sent you those.
Ed, you
I
could
sent you
just
those
send that my
pictures and
way.
my phone number as well. Becca wasn't the only one that got those, so I'm just kind of
Okay.
passing them around now. I got good feedback, so I don't want to say it was the best marks I've ever gotten, but they weren't bad.
But hear me out. Where? Because see, last time you said you were going to send me pictures, I didn't ever get them.
Oh, he
You were
sent them
talking
to
about
me.
cowboy boots.
I'm so sorry.
Mm.
Me?
Yeah.
Cowboy
But
boots?
true, Karen.
Me? Cowboy
but you-
boots?
Yeah.
Yeah, you said it.
Yeah.
Oh man,
A cowboy hat, cowboy boots, and chaps, and that's it.
Oh, okay.
That's
Ooh.
what
They gotta
pictures
be
were going to be.
assless
I don't
Assless chaps.
I don't entirely remember agreeing to that, but
And
I
then you were going to be sitting on one of them horses outside of a convenience store that you put a quarter in.
right. This is one of those moments where it's like I don't remember agreeing to that, but I also, hearing the situation laid out to me, it's one of those where it's like,
No.
yeah, I probably did. I probably
just
agreed
had
to
one of
that,
you on my lap.
know?
No. God damn it.
No. You can't say no. You've been gone for like 10 days.
I know.
See?
Your cats love you.
They
do.
miss you.
This is the good one that doesn't bother me a lot, though. So
Beck, just get over the fact that you're a pussy magnet. It's fine.
I mean, can it not be the furry kind and just trimmed, or
That's up to you. I mean, they're your pussies,
Yeah, they're hairless cats.
Boy.
right?
You're right. Once I lick it, it is mine. You're right. I marked that shit.
There you
My
go.
territory. That's right.
Alrighty.
Ooh, it's raining.
Ugh, I wish. It's so hot here.
Oh, it's
Well, I
raining
love
here
it when it
still.
rains here because I live in an aluminum house, so it's kind of like having a tin roof but a little more insulated.
Oh, that's
So
cool.
it sounds really cool when you go to bed at night. Yeah, it puts me to sleep. The ceiling's only like 3.5 feet over my head. I mean, over my bed. So when I sit up, it's like right here. So I can hear it really well. Well, Jenna, we love you being here,
Yeah.
sweetheart. It's a fact.
So one
We all
one
love
of
you.
these weeks when I'm back to hosting again, we are having an improv night
Cool.
on a Friday. I'm gonna make this happen. I want
Sounds
to play
good
the
to
I
me.
would love to. I would honestly love to do it. I've always wanted to do improv. I
Oh,
used
it's
to go to
enjoy
improv
it.
shows all the time and never had the balls to try it.
Oh, it's so fun.
Yes, and the fact that Ben will be doing it would Ben got it.
I'm gonna watch from the gallery on
Thanks,
that
Ben.
one.
Yeah.
Well, there's some games that like would work so well virtually, and in fact, like I'm saying there's a modified version of Party Quirks where you do it virtually, which would be great. They changed it to like it's a Zoom meeting instead of a party. And
Oh,
so, like, if
boy.
you haven't played Party Quirks, it's like you have a person who's kind of the observer who has to guess like a trait about everyone else that's coming to the party, and it's something like we've had some really weird ones. Like you can have some where like a person's magnetic, and so they have to come into the party and like act as if they are like a magnet, and like so the observer has to guess whatever the special trait is that someone has. So we now have that as a Zoom meeting, and so you have people like with as if they're on like a virtual call with a bunch of other people. It'd be really funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't be possible.
Deb also said that we could also do it when we're out camping too. We're all in person.
Oh, definitely. That'd be so.
We
Well,
can make
there
that
are
like
plenty
a
of
game
games.
one
Yeah.
night, and I'll do it together. Yeah, I'll take turns and shit.
There's
That'd be a
so many games
blast.
we can do live. So
Yeah.
many of them.
And then maybe while we're out camping, we can record some of it and do it as a premiere and share it with people.
Oh god,
That would be
yes.
cool.
That'd be hilarious.
Just certain
That would
parts
be
that
so
everybody
funny.
agrees to. We'll make sure everybody agrees to, and nobody's
Yes.
embarrassed or anything, and we'll be careful with it. But
It's so funny.
And we can
I
always
know,
try.
I know if it's just like me,
You guys
Ben, and
have-
Bolt or something, or me, Ben, and Kyle, or it's just we're gonna put it on there because we don't give a fuck.
You guys,
But
y'all
it would be-
y'all should. Just some advice. Again, my advice should never be taken seriously, but might want to read through the terms of service agreements for the YouTubes and the Twitch before you put like, any content of like us all hanging out in person or something. Like I can imagine.
But it sounds like
There's
if
a
the
reason the
SR
universe
is
has separated
concerned-
us.
I'm just
Well,
saying,
you know-
I know you perverts. I know you dirty, dirty people. And I'm just worried. I don't want to see Bolt lose his Twitch, you know? I don't want to see Ben's
SR, we
YouTube-
wouldn't put anything out there that would get any of us. That kind of shit is what happens at camp stays at camp shit. Like, no, we're not sharing that. We're talking about just
It'll-
the silly, funny,
it'll-
like doing improv and stuff.
You'll
Moments
put up
that aren't
you'll
too
put up a little
nasty.
disclaimer at the bottom and it'll just be like every so often it'll be like the last 20 minutes were cut off for some weird reason the camera stopped recording.
Hey,
But
you know
here
what
we
we'll
are
do?
now.
You know what we'll do is we can put whatever you guys want on my channel because I don't give a fuck, and then everybody can watch it. And it
See,
won't hurt
SR's
anybody.
just concerned about the impromptu orgies that are going to happen, I'm sure.
I just don't
Oh
Wow.
well, we're not recording that shit.
Alrighty.
right. I just don't want I don't want to give away the pictures of this sweet, sweet ass.
Oh, they don't animate.
You know, that's all. So
But
Yeah,
y'all, hear me
yeah.
out.
What about Prison Wallet, Farron? Go ahead.
I
If you
I
go
came
over
across
to-
some interesting news this week. Well, not news, but you can buy a 55-gallon drum of lube on Amazon for a little over $2,000.
If you
Wow.
go over
Well,
to
thank you.
Twitch,
Who's got
if
the
you go over to
plastic
Twitch,
sheets?
those are animated on Twitch.
And it's
That's what-
water-based lube, so it's toy safe.
Oh boy.
That's what was fun back in the day was the water beds. What you did is two things you could do. You could just take the sheet off and oil yourself up, and you would just slide all over. It was a lot of fun. Also, we tried one other thing. I wouldn't recommend doing this at home, really. Let professionals do it. So we put air in it. We reversed the vacuum and put air in it. And so we had a bubble in the middle, and we lathered ourselves up, and we tried to like jump on it, and we bounced and slid and smacked into the wall on the other side of the. I'm not kidding you. This is a king size waterbed I had. We slid across. The bubble was like this much higher than the edge of the, like 2.5, 3 feet higher. And we both hit at the same time. We just slid off of it and just hit the wall and hit the floor. We were like, Fuck. We shouldn't drink and have sex. Okay. Like it was a bad idea. Oh, fuck.
Wow.
I got really hurt that day, actually. I woke up next morning, my shoulder hurt, my hip hurt. Like, oh, I was beat up. It's like somebody threw me against the wall. That's what it felt like. So, yeah, don't run and jump naked on a waterbed with no sheet. It's a bad idea. You will not stop.
That's really the moral of tonight's stream, everybody. You know, in case you were wondering that we weren't going to tie it all back together.
Oh, we always do. We always do.
Just
Always
like to
comes
give you that
full circle.
overarching theme.
Just to let you know, we tied it all back around to the beginning, and here we are talking about oil, water beds, and Ben.
Fuck
Always goes back to the
safely.
beginning.
that's the fuck safely. Like
Yeah, I
right,
mean, I
that's
guess.
right.
Fuck safety or fuck safely.
fuck
Jesus.
safely. Like as like a practice, you know? I mean, but fuck safety could be like the title of the talk, I guess, if you want. Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah.
Jeepers.
Y'all look great. Y'all look great.
Creepers, where'd you get them people? Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Unfortunately, it is fairly late, and I have to figure out what I'm gonna do with these beans from earlier. So, well, I mean, at some point, I guess, but
Bacon.
Yeah,
Can
I'm
never lose if you
exhausted
put
as
bacon
well.
and beans.
yeah, it is.
Yep.
It is bedtime. But I love you all, and
Love you too, sweetheart.
Love you too,
yeah.
man.
Later,
I know.
sir.
Good night, SR.
I know there's a
Have
handful of
very
y'all I'll be
sexy days.
seeing. I'll be seeing some of y'all next week.
At
I
better.
cannot fucking wait.
6
It's
days,
gonna be
brother.
awesome.
6 days.
I'm making sure I'm going next year, just so everybody knows. I'm definitely going.
Hell
I don't
yeah.
give a fuck. I'm gonna
Yeah,
plan
yeah.
for that shit.
Nice.
I
It'll
probably
a good
won't be
time.
able to go to much next year. Well, this upcoming year I will be, but not after that. So get your time in with me now.
Mm-hmm.
I stand by that quote, Jenna. I stand by that quote.
That's right. If you guys ever want to know how you can have totally safe sex, just watch the movie Airplane.
Yeah.
Oh,
That'll
God.
do it. That'll do it.
Or become a
All right,
woman.
y'all. I love y'all.
With Presley
Night,
and what's his
SR.
face?
Night,
Bye,
dude.
sweetheart.
Night,
Take care.
SR.
Love you, man.
And with that, I actually need to jump off here as well.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
might
it's
want
getting
to
late.
just end
Yeah,
this.
me too. I
That's
gotta go
probably
to
going
bed.
to end
Holy
it.
crap, it's been
Like
4
11
hours.
o'clock.
4
hours.
my time. So yeah, I'm done.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, Beck.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, happy
Yeah.
birthday,
So-
dude.
Happy birthday.
On that note, thank you everybody in the chat for coming by. Always appreciate you. We'll always love you. And we'll always still be here for anybody that needs me. Hit me up in Twitter if you want to talk. You want to do a stream on my channel. You want to consume my StreamYards that I'm paying for. Let me know. I will run a stream for you and let you take over my channel. I don't care. You guys have fun. I love all of you. Thank you for the ones that are here and right now. Thank you for, well, you guys are always here. So thank you. I love all of you to death. And I will see everybody on random panels, and I'll be hiding in the back besides that. Everybody on the panel, thank you for coming. I love each and every one of you. Everybody take care of yourselves. Take care of one another. And remember, seriously, try to find some peace in your life.